What's going on, everybody? I'm only running a few minutes late tonight, so not too bad. I did send out some invites. What's going on, Kittenville? I know I got a thing so we can have 10 people in StreamYard now. I want to see if we can get up to 10 tonight. So as we get through the night, I might put the link in the chat. So, now that I think about it, I probably should have started the 72-hour stream. I could have ran up until Brick Ninja starts tonight. You're good, Kidville. I don't know how much building's going to go on tonight. I need to do some, so building some more cleaning. We pull parts for a train. Charlie, what's up, buddy? You have an invite, Chuck. So we can get Grandma Badger Bricks sighting or man, where is everybody tonight? One person watching? Zoom still streaming? Don't Zoom stream on Thursdays as well? No, I think Iceberg was streaming. I don't know if we'll see Mr. Butt Chop or not. I think he's gonna have a long night. Hi, Suzanne. Uh-oh. There is a Haley sighting.
It's Lego time.
Hello, Haley.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Haley, I should have stayed streaming last night. I was still awake at 5 o'clock this morning.
That's what I was awake. I finished my side of the PowerPoint. I think probably.
Chris get with you on his stuff yet?
No, I don't think so. I gotta check my email again. I don't think I've seen anything yet. And Sean thinks I should adjust some of my prices, so he suggested that today.
Sean adjusted them?
No, he advised me I should probably adjust my prices.
Oh, okay. Let's say if Sean adjusted them, let's watch out, folks. You don't know what you're in for now. Could be good, could be bad. MJ says, how's everyone doing?
MJ.
I'm doing good. I just missed getting soaking ass wet today by about 30 seconds. So I got lucky on that note. So is everybody ready for the 72-hour stream?
Woo! Let's do it.
Now, I said before you got here, Haley, I should have started the damn thing and just ran until Brick Ninja takes off tonight.
Oh yeah, it starts tonight. Oh,
Well,
I'm not doing it.
One, what's it start at? One at, well, be two my time, be 1 your time.
We're the pre-show.
Yeah, I should have just started the damn thing and ran with it.
Well, we'll be here. I won't be awake for any of the day shows, but I'll be awake for all the night shows.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I get to stay up and hang out with some of the late people. So, that'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
I need to make more trees. I hate trees. I'm missing my tree builder. Let's put Chad to work in Bama.
So I have three Marvel sets, and they're all part of the same theme or same movie. Should I just put that as a bundle?
I mean, I would, and if it don't sell, let people know that if there was a set they were interested in, to contact you is what I would do.
Yeah, because right now I'm just kind of selling everything individually.
And then again, may save some people the trouble. Because one person buys one, well, that person might end up bidding on the other two as well.
Yeah.
What's going on, Bubba? Bubba, I sent you an invite. I wasn't for sure if you was working tonight or not. So I did send one. I'll be able to see what I'm working on in that. Okay.
Let's see. Yep, working about 40 minutes, says Bubba. see.
So Nate's gonna go. He's leaving in the morning. He's gonna go spend the weekend with his aunt in Columbia, Kentucky.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I said, when you get back, the first thing you're gonna do, you're gonna show me how to get that Lego thing on that game. He said, I knew you was gonna get it.
Yeah, because it's a DLC, like a little download. This is it's pretty much like an extra level packet.
Bubba says, booked my flight, motel, and rental car for Maine next Friday.
Ooh, that should be nice.
Going on vacation?
I miss going up there.
Or it might be a work thing. I think, if I remember right, I think he said he had to travel somewhere for some classes or something for work. I could be wrong. What's going on, Reed? Winter Bricker?
My grandparents used to have a house up there, so we spent all summer up there, and that's how I became a Red Sox fan.
Oh, Bubba, sorry to hear that, buddy.
Oh,
What's up, dude, Jude? Yeah, definitely. Sorry to hear that one, Bubba. Oh, he said she passed in April. Man, I feel bad. I didn't know that. You need anything, Bubba, let us know, man. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be ordering some more. I got some invites sent out, Reed. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be ordering some more green plates sooner than I thought I was gonna be ordering.
well, my build sets for this weekend. Some of them came in today, so
Say that again, Haley.
we're good. My building sets I was going to build for this weekend came in today.
Oh, that's good. Bubba says thanks. I didn't say anything, so no worries about not knowing. My family is scattered, and this will be the first time seeing a bunch of them in quite a while, like 30 years. Charlie says, hey, dude, Jude, a.k.a. Professor Tang. I like it, Charlie. I like it. Reed says, I bought lots of larger green plates back in the day. They hibernate within my bins these days since I like white more these days. I need to work out a deal on some green plates, Reed. I think within a span of a month between me and Julian, I think we bought 3,000. So we ran the price up on Bricklink.
Thanks, guys.
I think Julian bought his. They were 6 cents. And he bought 1,000. Then I turned around and bought some, and they were like 8 cents. I bought 2,000. And then I think I heard him say last night they just ordered another 1,000. 4x4, 4x6, 4x8. Ain't nothing real big, Reed. Yeah, I've seen the brown on the pickle brick wall, but never the green. I need to get with Ricker Treats. I know he's got a bunch of cases of pickle brick that he picked up when they would do that $20 case sale or whatever. You might have a random case of 4x4 plates or something. Might be worth looking into. It's a good idea too, Reed. Never thought about that one.
Oh my God, it's the same thing he was building last week. Build something different.
Hey, that's the other end. He built the other side last week. He's doing this side in this week. 2 different sections.
You can call it creative.
Hello, Sean.
Creative dissonance. Hoosier says hi. Hello. All right. I think we're okay now. Readjusted the prices on a couple of them. Checking email. Nothing.
Say that again.
He hasn't sent anything yet. So as soon as he does, I'll put everything in.
Hopefully he tunes in. We can get him on the ball tonight when he gets home.
Yeah, we'll be up for a while. So. You're ready.
I heard a ding. And I see a butt chop.
I'm on my way home, sweet home. Tonight, I'm on my way.
Put the pills away, Chop. It's not worth it.
What? It's not enough to kill me, unfortunately. And half of it's Rolaids.
Oh.
This is for the stream. You gotta get stream. Sorry I didn't come in last night. I know I promised, but I was it was family.
Just don't. No. Go over there. I don't want to hear it, sir. You made a promise.
Get in your kennel, butt chop.
No.
Get in your kennel, butt chop.
So now you gotta send two $7 checks. You gotta send one to Haley too.
Oh, sugar jets. But this okay. I had to do family time because here's where they got me on that. My sweet loves said, "You're gonna be busy the whole weekend. You have to do family time."
Well, I kind of figured when you didn't show up that's what was.
Yeah, it wasn't a blatant fu.
It's still going to cost you another $7 check.
Okay, $14. I think I can.
A simple phone call would have waiting around saying, "Where's Butt Chop?"
I should have called you live on air.
Where the crap is Butt Chop? Oh, screw that guy. We don't need him.
My next package, the Butt Chop's going to have a burner phone in it.
Full of butt.
This is Butt Chop. I'm calling from an undisclosed location. Well, I was doing work down here so that I could be stream worthy. Look how clean it is.
Whoa.
I
Too
just
clean,
made a mess elsewhere.
Too clean. Can you put some bricks?
There will be Garmadon's Dark Fortress is right here waiting. And then I got the Space Police base waiting.
Nice.
So what the plan is to do a set from 89, 2011 or 12, and then one from 2020, so that we can hit every era that I was alive for.
We got Carl's Vic in the chat.
Grandma Badger Bricks is here. What's up, Brett? I didn't miss your comment, Brett. What's up, Hope Castle? I saw you, Brett. I saw you, dude, Jude. I saw you, Carl's Vic. I saw you, Grandma. I saw you, Suzanne. I seen Winter Bricker. I see everything. I have to go to bed soon. I have to be up by 1
Hey,
a.m.
this is the pre. This is the pre-show, so
Are you trying to kill me, Haley? Haley wants me dead on arrival. She's like, this boy is going to be DOA.
this is the pre-show.
This is the DOA show. Wait, I'm going to make my chair higher. I look like I'm sitting in the swamp. Oh, now look at that. Hey, guys.
Oh, Bubba's putting all kinds of pictures in the group.
I like to play Wego.
Hold on.
Is that,
Hey,
is
guys,
that
I'm
stuff
on.
he recently bought?
Pew, pew, pew.
Or is that
Bubba's
what you want to put in the auction?
Bubba's got the whole weekend off. He probably had to buy a ton of sets. He actually
I see sorting bins.
he takes off work for this.
Or he bought a bulk bin from somewhere.
And
That's what he's done.
Brickhead Families also has off for the weekend for this. A lot of people that are working have taken off work for this event. And it's a blessed event. Except
Good
for
deal, Bubba.
your friend Julian, aka Dr. Smith, he's tried telling everyone over at another stream that it starts with Kevin Hinkle, completely forgetting about the first like 3 or 4 people. And I had to correct him. Luckily, the ninja with the brick starts it off. Almost dropped the ball wise.
Kevin.
It's not Kevin starting it. He was gonna tell him. I was just like, come on, people. I mean, I sent the man a schedule. I sent it. What do I have to open his email and read it to him? Because I ain't doing that.
You should.
I don't go over. No, I don't want to go to Florida. Why would I ever go to Florida on purpose? Okay, Grandma, it's great to see you. I can't wait to see you building live on the 72-hour community something live stream. You can see Haley's hand. Her beautiful wrist is. Ooh, what's wrong with the other wrist?
I messed it up. I pulled. I did something I'm not supposed to, and it's
when you
irritating
punch Sean, don't punch him in the skull. You'll break your hand, honey.
I know. I know.
You gotta punch him somewhere softer. I know he's got softer parts to punch. You start punching skull.
Yeah, it's more on the sides than anything else because he has his beer gut going. So I got aim for the sides.
Gotta be careful where you're punching him. I mean, I know he needs that once in a while, but still.
Hey, you gotta keep your men in line. If not, they go crazy and they go off and do something crazy. Yeah.
I always like when you have to give them the talk. Like if anyone asks what happens, you fell down the stairs, right?
Oh, that's a given. He
knows the drill. Oh goodness. Oh, I hope your wrist isn't too hurt.
It's doing. It's better. It's just. It's frustrating when you're. It's frustrating when you're trying to do small things.
It's not super serious, is it? You didn't have.
No, I just irritated old injury.
Oh, okay. An old hockey injury. That makes sense. They play a lot of hockey in Texas. All that ice that you got down there. Oh, my butt was on screen. I'm glad Hoosier didn't have the big screen next to him. Moon's over my hammy.
Had have been paying attention, Chop.
Moon's over my hammy. I'm in such a good mood. I'm really happy that you guys are here. I have to give complete 1,000,000 shout outs to Haley Bricks. This stream this weekend is because of her. 100% million credits go out because this is something that she's been a part of for years. And Hoosier too, longer than I have. So this is really about the older AFOL, not older in age, but the AFOLs who have been doing this. And the only thing that I deserve any props for is continuing it, not starting it. So if you're gonna give love, give all your kisses and smooches and hugs up to Haley here. If you meet Hoosier, full mouth tongue kisses for him. He loves it. I did it in Philly, and he has never been the same since. So make sure you let these two people know, because without them, what we're doing this weekend wouldn't be happening. So Hoosier has had my back support wise, listening to me be stressed out last year. This year went a little bit easier, so I didn't have to cry on these guys' shoulders so much. But Haley is my number one A-fall when it comes to this stream. This lady is OG. So make sure you shout out to these people. Bubba, props to Chop. Yeah, thanks for the props. No need. It's really about getting everyone together and just having, can I swear, a really good time. And I did it without swearing. Do you see that? It's about having a good time.
Yeah,
What, Haley?
the very first one was only 24 hours long, and it started back in 2015 when we did it.
So it started right when I came out of my dark age, and I didn't even know about this sweet lady and this hunky guy. I didn't even know about him. Okay, I was watching Brickzar, and I thought I was alone. I didn't know what a sig fig was. I didn't know what a fall was. And I met great people here. And so look at, he started this 24 hours, went to 48. We had a fake 72, and I think it was just shy. Then we did a way over 72 last year to make up for it. That thing was oh God. What the?
What is up, ladies and gentlemen?
I thought you were a ghost, buddy, like a phantom.
What's up, man?
Well, you and Pasta saved it last year, but Chuck.
What?
You and Pasta had saved it from saved the stream going.
Well, you were beside yourself.
I was all ready to toss it in the trash after the very not pleasant feedback I got in the year before.
Right, the debacle.
I was ready. Yeah, I was ready to be done.
Because
with it.
The year before, and can I say the word prick? They were being pricks. Like I wasn't
I wasn't the pro
that asked if I'd like a slop. I'm like, that's not how it works, you dirt bags. Can you say dirt bags on this show?
There's more words you can say. But
so then Haley.
No, the hand holders.
Yeah,
apparently
Haley,
they needed their hands
anymore. You people are making me sick. And then Pasta goes, hey, this would be a good idea. And then luckily, the lovely Brick Pasta then decided to leave. And it was all in my hands. I used to be sane. I used to be just a regular guy. And then last year I did the $72 stream, and look where you got me now. Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
So is this stream like the official pregame of the 72-hour stream?
That's what.
Yes.
I don't know what I was thinking, why I didn't sign up and just kick it off with this one.
Yeah, you could go till 1 a.m. Technically, if you go to 1 a.m. Central, what would that be for little Hoosh? That would be 2 a.m. Hoosh time. If you go to 2 a.m. Hoosh time, Ninja with the bricks.
I might just do that anyway.
This is going to be longer than
check it out.
Pre-show.
Yeah. All right. Pre-game.
We have Nick and his official mic, and he can be talking it up, saying what's going to happen, who's the players this year.
You guys thought Nick looked handsome last year. Ladies, drink it in. Nick is back this year. He looks better than he did last year, if that's possible. Right. Come on, ladies, drink it in.
Head is freshly shaved.
Right, look at that. He actually looks good. Just kidding.
Thank you. I actually look good.
No, you always do. I was just kidding.
That's all right.
Suzanne yells. Oh, Castle goes too late. Dirtbags. Hashtag.
Hype it up, man.
All right, and starting off for your starting lineup of the 72 Hours Dream,
You gotta do Howard Cosell. I want a Howard Cosell voice.
Howard Cosell.
Yeah, you know who that is?
Yeah, I know who Howard.
Or is it Ed Cosell? What's his name?
It's Howard Cosell.
Oh, I almost just like failed already. This
Right.
stream is gonna be great, guys. I just want to know, everyone to know, I'm in love with everyone in the chat right now.
He loves.
If we lived in Utah, I would marry you all. It's a little Mormon joke to start it off. Bubble Brick says pricks and dirtbag are questionable. Well, prick are questionable. Prick is actually when you just get a needle on your finger.
right in
Not a
right
bad
in your
word.
finger.
Not a bad word. Dirt bags are just bags of soil. You
Yeah,
need
exactly. And you buy them at the the Lowe's or the Home
It-
Depot.
It's a farming term. Please,
Yes.
people. And prick is a medical term. Therefore, I have now superseded the swears, and it's family friendly. Invite all your family. Like Grandma Bricks, those don't count as swears. Please, can I get if she says they're not swears, Grandma Badger Bricks is in the chat. She says what I said is okay, then we're good to go. Can I get a what from Grandma Badger? Please? She's got
Chop, you devilish angel, you says Bubba.
You devilish angel. You know how to skirt around the issue.
Right?
I'm so happy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. for Brett. Good night. Hey Brett, are you gonna wake up for Ninja with the Bricks, Brett? Vanessa's here.
Oh, Vanessa's here.
Vanessa's here. Shh, don't say
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we can't be talking about what we were talking about before.
We're in love with you too, Shop. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I mean, just think if we all moved to Utah, start a commune. Just kidding. We'll live on the Salt Lake. You know what I mean? Get lots of
Yeah.
sodium.
I love salt.
I love
lake.
when lake water dehydrates you.
Right?
So weird.
Exactly.
Why are you so dehydrated? Well, I've been drinking from the Salt Lake.
Yeah, exactly. What's up with the lake? It tastes like salt.
I feel so good.
Is this salt named Martin?
Ooh. Yeah. Then you bring your own salt shaker.
Yeah, right. Just a little bit more.
Yeah,
That would have been my
Start
dad.
battling it.
a
My
bad
dad could not get enough salt on everything, so
some depth charges full of pepper.
he
What
wants.
time is it UK. Crap. Hey, Brett, do you have a Google? It's 7 a.m.
7 a.m. So you could wake up and have a nice bowl of cereal and wake up with Ninja with the Bricks.
I have to wake up at 1 a.m. Central for this, the beginning of it. And look at he's got the luxury over there in London to just willy-nilly hop out of bed at 7 a.m.
Dun 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 dun
Put the
dun.
kettle on. Ooh, Bubba, you just got Crocodile on Amazon? Or no, it's available. I know it's back order already on Lego.com. Is that true? Haley or Hoosh? Any of my train peeps?
I don't know. I saw it and I was like, no, it's a train. I'm not getting it.
Can I get a shot?
Oh, the crocodile. Yeah, it's out of stock.
Yeah, okay. It was on back order, now out of stock. So that means it is, but it looks like it's on Amazon according to our Brick fan. So head over to Amazon and make sure that's out of stock over there too. Okay, people? Thanks.
Yeah, that's on the list to build this weekend.
You have it, Haley?
I stayed up and ordered it right at actually 4 minutes to
Oh, look at that.
Pretty sure,
it
pretty
being
sure
live.
that's a gal you want to marry right there. That's Marion.
Get a train.
That's Marion material. All you, everybody out there, you got to find a lady like this if you want to. Oh my God, there he is, my sweet little Charles.
Whoa, we got Charlie.
Best boy in all of Kentucky. What is it like to be the most handsome boy in Kentucky?
Smile.
What is it like to be the most handsome boy in Kentucky? I know that's not saying much, but you're the most handsome boy in Kentucky.
Is that
I see his head swelling up.
Yeah, but there's not.
Badger Breaks is right next to me. She wants to know what you just said about her.
Yeah.
What I said, I need her to back me up on the fact that prick and dirtbag isn't a bad word.
Rick, well, hey,
It's a medical term and a farming term. I needed my Wisconsin gals to back me up here, then I'm not swearing.
I'm backing you up.
Oh, there you go. You got a rounding.
Okay.
applause.
Wisconsin for the win. Wisconsin for the win.
Poor soul.
Oh, there's Brick for Chris in the chat, guys. Give a little say hi to Bricks for Chris.
Bricks for Chris.
Oh,
see-
B4C.
Did you see what he did to you, Chuck?
Test
Oh, give
Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks, Chris. Wait, I forgot how to make that. I forgot how to do that.
I think he's telling you're number one.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yo, number one.
I got to keep a couple things open here. Because this is the console.
I didn't do it right. What punctuation? How do you make the punctuation make the words into a picture? I forgot how to do it, Chris. I knew it the other day. Them kids and those emojis.
Yeah, there's an emoji for that. Butt chop.
I forgot how to put it in there.
That's what she said.
The drinking is real at the Bunny household. Well, right now at the Bunny household, I don't know if who's all there, but it's at least
Y'all are going to get infectious, but she's Wisco.
at least 50% of that household right now is Wisconsin. So yeah,
What was the name of that island you were talking about?
when you introduce Wisco, you're just asking for it.
What's up, Chris? Hope you're not working too hard, buddy.
Yeah, Chris, don't work too hard. Don't
And Daddy walked away. I was going to ask Daddy something.
don't call him daddy, please.
Now,
Daddy.
now Nick's head's going to swell up.
I'm not into the whole when a grown man calls another man daddy. I get
Oh, well, thank you that somebody finally calls me daddy.
They called you Daddy all the time. That's what it says here. I'm just
You guys are gonna have to open a farm in Utah together.
It's only taken people how long?
Yeah, what? We've been on YouTube for about 5 years now? Yeah. About 5 years.
That's all right.
Hey, that's not that long in the grand scheme of things. This planet's been around for a long time, so 5 years is just a snap in the bucket.
Hey, Nate. Hey, Nate. How you doing, buddy?
Nate, you don't want to know what you walked into, man.
Nate, back away
Run.
slowly. Back away.
Run fast.
Yeah, well, you're on. I've got you scheduled Saturday. So, I hope
It's up there. I gotta add it to my list. I got a playlist on my channel, and the playlist has everyone who pre-scheduled their scheduling. It has you on the list sequentially, so that you could actually use that list to attain most of the channel. If you don't have a schedule, but the schedule should be in the description. If it's not, ask a friend. Call your local grocer.
put Ken Marlowe did that schedule,
There's a calendar available.
the calendar, but I put Ken
Ooh.
Marlowe's.
Is it a swimsuit calendar?
No.
Oh,
If it was a Ken, if Ken could add pictures to that Google Calendar, I bet it would.
Where's the light? I've got Rick and Morty. And it says,
Is that the bathroom? Nice. He can sit right in front of the bathroom. If he has to go, he just pops his butt out the door
I hope
and
you
he's trapped in there and then shuts it up.
here. No, when you know nothing matters, the universe is yours.
Oh yeah.
That's my calendar. Hey,
That
look,
is actually true though.
look. Here's my time slot right here. You see
Wait,
that?
also that's where you scheduled it?
whoa. Right there.
Whoa.
Look at it. Right there.
Kind
Nice
of a
one.
dirtbag finger to use, isn't it? You prick.
So Nick had a name change.
Oh yeah, big day. Okay, now you're boasting.
Now imagine
Oh, okay.
Now you're boasting, Nick.
Hey, I didn't change that. Who changed that?
How do I change it in here?
Wait a minute.
Two big daddies go around the outside,
Run the outside. Run the
Two
outside.
big daddies go around the outside. Go see Doe, your partner.
Here, let me see here. Can I? Because I've got my secondary cam here. That's what I was testing.
Ooh, testing.
Chris says it's so hot working with this mask on. I hate
Oh yeah, Chris, take that
to wear, man.
shirt off slow, Chris. We want to imagine you taking it off slow.
Charlie, Nate says what time Saturday?
That is
7 to 8.
7 to 8 now. That's Central. So, yeah.
No, it's 7 to 8 hard map. Come on, Charlie.
Suzanne, can you get this man in line?
Trying, Bud Chopper. I'm trying.
You got to give him the old Wisco beatdown. You know what they call it? It's called a boot party. You put on your farm boots and you show these Kentucky boys how it's done. Right outside my yeah, we're stomping you down.
I go on at 8, Charlie. So you're before me.
Just start before
there.
bigger. Now you posting.
Just start before me. Is that what she said? Moment.
Taylor, do I need to get out my ruler for these two? Because I think they're trying to.
Where's Chad?
It's a contest. It's not a contest. It's not a contest.
I think these guys are trying to do the you know what contest. I'm sure your Schwartz is as big as mine. I see your Schwartz is as
Not a
big as
contest till Chad's here.
Yeah, we gotta wait till Chad's brick hobby.
Chad's supposed to be making his comeback this week.
Did you know?
I haven't heard anything from him.
I need to get a hold of Chad's brick hobby because I have a secret channel that it's not my channel. It's going to be let's just say showing itself during this stream that's happening. So I didn't want to do any spoilers, but this channel is right up Chad's back alley, if you know what I mean.
Oh, whoa, wait, what?
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm skirting around. I'm skirting around the issue.
I'll text you.
Mandatory math use in Dane County. That's because Wisconsin has gone up exponentially in cases due to us thinking that we're not part of this whole thing. We don't need to quarantine. We're Wisconsin. We're drunk and fat.
Yeah, I was really surprised when we went up to Wisconsin. We went up to Janesville, and like nobody was wearing masks up there. It's like,
Because we're
I felt like I was in a different world.
That's because we think that alcohol will kill the virus, so we just drink more. You know what I mean? That's kind of Wisconsin's thing. You feel sick? Drink some booze. Your baby's crying? Give it some booze.
Chris, if y'all want to get excited, go watch Nick's dad bod at the water park video.
Oh, that.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Was
anyone else a little uncomfortable when he slow-moed his son undressing? Okay, like I'm fine. It was funny, but at the same time, I still felt I don't know.
It was comedy. Come on.
It is comedy, but at the same time, it's still a boy that's not 18 being sexualized by his father. Oh,
Hey,
no.
He's got to go out and make money somehow.
Well, you know what though? I'm sure if the girls aren't all over him already, if they see that video, I guarantee if I was a teenage girl, blammo, your son would be knocked up or whatever.
That's what I want to see is
someone's
gonna
gonna have a baby. Oh, nice job on look at what Charlie did. Nice use of the avatar.
Oh, Phil,
That's actually really helpful. I like what you did there, Charlie. If anyone wants to know when your thing starts, all you have to do is flip your camera off and they know. You're a smart guy. That's why we hired you on, Charlie, is because of that kind of stuff.
That's a good thing.
That's true, nitpicks for Chris. That's why you guys are probably going to be the best months in the calendar is B for C and Nick. I guarantee those are the
when you have it, you have it, man. Come on.
I'll buy 2 calendars and leave it on those months all.
It just needs to be them two. They can alternate months.
No, what? No, because you know what makes them look even better is not as good looking people. So that way you just keep it on those 2 months all year round. I'll just buy 2 copies and have Nick up and Chris up all year round.
Hey, sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like it, but I mean, Jennifer's going to be like, how come it's always December and June in this house? Shut up.
Because that's how it is.
If you want a different month, you buy a calendar.
Yeah, right?
I'm just kidding. Don't kill me, everybody.
You can go buy your Rick and Morty calendar if you want.
Rick and Morty's a pretty good calendar, actually. I don't watch the show, but I've heard so much about it. I feel like I've seen it.
But
You should watch the show.
I already have a B for C centerfold.
Need fresh meat.
Oh yeah, that's the talk right there. Fresh. That's for sure. And we got a lot of newcomers to the community, so plenty of fresh meat to go around. Make sure that if you see some new people in the community at the stream, slap them on their butt, let them know that they're welcome, and tell them that the hazing is about to begin.
So those calendars will be available in January during Brick Fair, Alabama.
That would actually be cool if that was real.
Like,
I'm actually gonna want one. So
that would be Jordy LaForge is what I'm
yeah, it's Jordy LaForge.
or that would be like the Lego Incognito, like the black bar over your eyes.
Yeah,
And you need to have that now for facial recognition.
right. That's have you ever seen Demolition Man? I don't want to get caught.
There's a couple, but I was just on TV the other day with Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, where he swears when the tickets come out. If I was in that, I would just swear and cuss and cuss, and I'd have 20 tickets.
Chris says, "Can I be November? You guys would be so thankful for the picture at Summit."
That's because his wang is shaped like a turkey. Chris is gonna eat me. I can't wait till Chris kicks the crap out of me. And when he does, I want someone to videotape that.
No,
I
it's
thought
going
you were
to be
supposed to remove the turkey neck.
Chris is bent like a turkey neck. Who would have known he can hook? He can hook things.
And we went way off the rails. We are gone.
Sorry,
All right, 2 hours sleep.
back to Michael.
Yeah, let's bring this back. Brick Studios says, "I bought the Mandalorian and Baby Yoda Brickhead at the Legoland store.
Oh,
Have fun tomorrow with the continuous 72-hour live stream." But
aren't you going to be there, Brick Studio?
did he not get a part?
Well, he didn't. He didn't ask me. Do I still have you blocked, Brick Studio?
Oh.
Well, I blocked him when the Brickatech Facebook thing went down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hopefully you'll be at all the chats and on some of the panels, Brick Studio. I think I forgot to unblock you. There's a whole bunch of people I forgot to unblock.
Bubba says, "Available in the prison commissary for 4 packs of smokes."
Yeah. No,
Carl says, "Calendar of all the bearded AFOs." Counts me out. Thank God.
well, Brick Studio, you can still join panels, and actually, most of the real raucous fun happens in the chats. Some of the past streams, I've had more fun in the chat than I did on the panels, because you can just
Who the F is Ryan, man?
poke and poke and poke. Yeah, exactly. Remember when we were giving Hankel crap about the robots? You can do that all day in the panels.
John Weiss.
Was it?
Go ahead, Haley. I'm sorry.
Oh, was it Charm City Bricks that wasn't paying attention to the chat but top, and we were yelling at him for like on the chat for like an hour with the answer.
They did not look at the chat for 30 minutes straight, and I am just screaming the set number. I'm like, ah! And like, they did not look at the chat. Oh, me and Haley were like, what is going on? I was like, I feel so helpless.
We both had the set number right there, and they're just like, no, it's not that one. Maybe it's the other one.
They're trying
No, I
to
don't know.
they're trying to think of the name of it. They're trying to think of the name of this Nexonites thing, and I'm sitting there like. And I'm just like, Haley, I feel so helpless. I don't know. And she's like, I know. They will not look at the chat. Like, there's nothing. I can't type big enough to get them to look at this chat. And they're talking to each other. Yeah, I don't know either. How would you
Like
even
yelling at a horror movie. Don't go in that room.
don't go in there? Yeah. Well, and they're like trying to Google it, and we're sitting there yelling the answer, and like they're like, how would you Google that? What would I type in? They couldn't even Google the thing to find it. I'm just like, look at this crap. You don't need to Google anything. Oh gosh, that was fun. Hi, Reed.
Hello.
Brick Studio says, "Nope, I'm not in any of it." John Weiss says, "How do you use the 3 shells?"
Oh yeah. No, you're not New Brick Sloth. I don't know. I'm just kidding about hazing. Brick Studio, maybe Dude You, the minifinger collector will let you do a district. That would be a trace leche of love right there. Brick Studio, no, I think I blocked you on YouTube. So if this was my channel, I don't think you'd be able to. You wouldn't show up. So I gotta unblock you on YouTube. That was because you were praising what's his name for him saying that no one has any personality or character on YouTube, and I was like, oh really? You're gonna praise that? I had to put the kibosh on you for a minute. Knock you down to size. Nobody, you should not promote people who are toxic in the community. We try to have a pleasant, friendly attitude, right? And we don't use words like dirtbag or anything like that. Pricks, we don't say that. He's in Madison, sweet Suzanne. Mad Town. Reed, they want to know what part of Wisco you're shining from.
Madtown, yeah. West side of town.
West side Mad Town. That's like, seriously, he's bad A. He's bad A. You don't mess with Reed. You see Reed in a dark alley, you run, baby. You run, baby.
Yeah, they might have Chester with them.
Yeah, Chester. You don't want Chester to, go for the nuts. You know what I'm talking about? Squirrels. Squirrel humor?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Little squirrel humor? Is that okay if I do squirrel humor, Hoosier?
It's pretty good
Yeah.
stuff.
He goes, yeah. He's like, I can't stop you. Why are you asking if we can do it? I should be in bed right now. I gotta wake up. But I gotta eat supper.
Moving all my molds to a gray base plate, hopefully.
I'm high on life. Are you gonna be streaming from? Where are you gonna be streaming from, Reno?
Because the weather's been so miserable, probably here in the basement. Because I really don't really want to stream in a 90-degree room all night long.
Do you have your projects with you?
I have a couple sets, and then I have lots to work on. Trust me, I got wall section. I got the whole town I can dismantle, and then I can rebuild some new modules and whatnot. Oh yeah, trust me.
I saw your Instagram pictures, and it looked like it's coming along really nicely, sir.
Did a quick walkthrough video today, about 10 minutes. We'll see. I might play that a little bit. We'll see. So.
Oh, you didn't put it up? You didn't post it?
No, nothing's posted. No, it was just a quick one.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know. Five Finger Betty gives that to me every freaking week, Oh, well.
You boys looking at my eyes. You
So,
boys looking at my eyes.
I'll be ready. Plus, I got a couple sets if I really get bored taking apart the castle. If I get bored taking apart, 10, 20,000 plates,
You boys looking at my eyes. You boys looking at my eyes. I'm practicing holding things up. I'm doing really good.
We'll make sure to cross all of our T's and dot all of our I's.
Hey there, kids. Remember to watch the 72-hour stream, or you'll turn out like me. Handsome.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be handsome.
Tune in for 1 a.m. on Sunday, and you can talk to the devil with Ghost Freaking Talking.
Don't forget to check out Ghost Talking with a little freaking in the beacon. Don't forget to fry up some bacon and kiss your grits goodbye. It's a 72-hour stream, people.
And this is the pregame show.
How am I supposed to sleep when I'm in a good mood like this? I feel like I'm floating on euphoria.
Right? It's like Christmas Eve, man.
No, yeah, I feel like I'm literally on something.
What kind of ghosts are we going to talk to? Anybody I know?
Oh, Margaret Thatcher, Helen Keller. She's a real quiet ghost, though.
Right.
I was thinking of somebody a little closer to home.
It's not very nice of a joke. You're not supposed to agree with it, Big Daddy.
I'm sorry.
You're not politically correct, Fred. This is
I try to talk to Helen Keller all the time, and I never hear anything.
I never get anything back from her. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something I said. Okay, enough Helen Keller jokes. Who's that butt? Who's that butt? That's me. I'll be out for a dart. Oh, he's having a ciggy smoke. Hey, what's up, Docky? Docky Sampson's here. Docker Poodle. Remember, if you're looking at the schedule in the descriptions, the portion that is Doc Sampson, if it has not been edited by the people, which I don't expect them to, Bricks Ninja will announce it during his opening hour, and I've tried to make it well known, but Doc Sampson had something come up, so we're gonna have Cafe Con Lego. She has stepped up to the plate and taken a really bad slot for the East Coast. See, Doc is on the West Coast, so the slot wasn't so terrible, but she was sweet enough to step up to the plate. So Cafe Con Lego will be right after Bricks Ninja, right before Ben's Brick Design. Any Star Wars mock fans out there, I encourage you to go give Ben's Brick Design a holler. He does some amazing mocks, not only Star Wars but elsewise. And he gets commissioned to do people's houses, stuff like that. So go check it out. And then make sure you check out Cafe Con Lego. Spoilers, I'll be there with her as a co-host. So if you want to see me at 2 a.m, you're gonna want to come to that. And then
that sounds like a bad dream right there.
Yeah, you've already been with me at 2 a.m, my friend. So don't even try to act like it's something you wouldn't experience.
Chris says it starts tonight.
Yeah, well, 1 a.m. is technically Friday morning, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, Bricks for Chris. I did send you the schedule in your email, but since you don't check your email or respond to messages, you probably didn't see it, Chris. Feel free to middle finger me.
Oh, I'm sure you're gonna get 2 of them for that one.
I don't really care because Chris wants to play games. I'll play games. I'm not afraid of anyone, Chris.
We'll play games.
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
He did.
No, I got 5. That's awesome. Because he doesn't even have 5 appendages. Wait, he does, counting the hook.
Captain.
I'm gonna kill myself by laughing.
Chris for the win.
Hurt yourself.
I almost threw up. I got it.
Oh, lost you.
No, he's choking. So he'll be
Oh
back.
my god, I almost died, Chris. Thank you so much. Oh.
Doc was nice enough to put
Thanks.
Lego's link.
Thanks, Doc. Yeah, go subscribe to her so you can catch the live stream. Or if you don't want to, that's fine. But you can show her some love for picking up a time slot last minute that isn't really convenient for her, which I think is very nice when people are kind enough to take one for the team. The first year we had Hope Castle took like a 28-hour slot. We took one for the team. Didn't it take 2 8-hour slots?
I think it was 8, but still 8 was pretty
He
nice.
took a grueling middle of the night slot. That's before we had the international, before I got diplomatic with the overseas people. So we had some bad slots to fill, and Reed stepped up to the plate. I think me and Hoosier hung out with him during that time. I believe that was the OG Polybag War.
Diplomatic, yeah. So long as you don't make him give you the finger, you're good. That's
the thing is I'm diplomatic with the internationals now, so we don't have to take the bad slots because that's like prime time to those people. Yeah, and for some reason of me, can you believe I'm a diplomat with the way sometimes I talk? They love it though. They love that. They love
I can't believe it.
Unity.
Chris said he slept through half of it.
Yeah, well, that's okay. Reed doesn't have to be awake for his slot. He just has to have the thing turned on.
right. It's magic.
I know how to end the stream for a read. I know what to say at the end. I know how to end Hoosier's stream. If he were to pass out, like in his stream picture, which I think is hilarious, Haley. His icon picture is.
Haley does it to me every year.
That's okay. You know what? It is.
I had to go hunting for that picture too. So
It's a good picture.
Who had that picture? Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Kelly took the picture at
Yeah,
Kelly.
Kelly.
I had to scroll back through her Instagram.
Yeah. So then.
I think Julian has it. I think Chris has it.
Oh, everybody's got a copy of that picture. I think we have one above our mantle at the fireplace upstairs.
Yeah, we put it on the Christmas tree every year.
Yeah, Hoosier sleeping. Instead of an angel or a star, we put
Yeah,
a picture
it's
of
right
Hoosier
on top of the
sleeping on top of the Christmas.
Well, I had that picture as his photo icon on my contact phone. I couldn't find the big picture.
Oh, if you have a phone, that picture should come up if Hoosier calls you.
It does. It's really funny.
Oh, I hope I don't die before the real stream starts. Oh, good night, Floss, if you're still here. Sorry, I saw it before, but I almost died. Oh. Say. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. We had storms all day, and I thought it might cool down the place, but it just got more humid. It didn't cool it down.
It did not. Yeah, we had some storms rolling a few minutes ago. It's raining right now, but it hasn't cooled off.
Oh, you just got our storms, and that was me all day, brah. Brah, I sent those down to you.
You all your stuff comes down to me.
Yeah, I sent all my storms down. Brah!
Yeah, brah. You know, brah.
I sent them down to torture you.
So this is my turn to send it down farther south, brah.
Yeah, brah. If you just want to check that out. No, yeah, they didn't cool down the place. They just made it like a sweatshop here. So. Yeah, that's the link to Cafe Con. Like Doc, thank you. That's very nice. I know Hoosier already said thanks, but that's yeah. Rick Sloan said it's really hot by him. It's miserable all over.
It's 95 here today.
Don't come at me, bro. Suzanne.
They had a lovely 110 heat index today.
Oh my gosh, Aaron.
It's not into my storage because my storage is like it was like 90 today, but it's like 104 at the ceiling. So
yeah, probably because it's like a hot box in your storage.
Well, yeah, but you know, hey, as long as it doesn't melt the Lego, I'm okay.
Right? You come in there and your Legos melted. There's going to be hell to pay. I hope you have renter's insurance on that.
There'll be hell to pay.
I hope you got renter's insurance, my sweet Reed.
Yeah, I do. I think it's about 6 figures, something like that.
Erica, ready just in case? We got to get, she's resting right now. She's on standby. Her alarm is set for 1 a.m. She is ready to do a live stream from the kitchen and make breakfast again.
Believe it or not, Erica did not go to sleep till like noon today.
That's actually perfect because then she'll wake up just in time to save the stream this year again.
She's ready if needed.
That's awesome. Yeah, you got to keep your good people on standby. She's a stream trooper. If you don't believe me, anyone who wasn't here last year, go check out the beginning of the 72-hole stream last year. Hoosier and Erica saved the day. I woke up. I had my alarm set. I woke up and almost crapped myself. It was fun. You know it's not a live stream until you crap yourself, right?
Oh, that's the opening ceremonies.
And there was much defecation. Oh.
And there was defecate everywhere.
Chris was really the one that saved the day. He's the one.
Rick is here, Nick. Brainy.
So Brainy.
He's the one that sent the text and said nobody started. You should start one.
So actually, Chris is the savior of saviors. All hail, bricks for Chris. And the crowd went wild.
B4C. B4C.
We save our stream. Save our stream. B4C. That's because he was at work, so he was dying for it to start. He's probably like, I can't wait till that starts to make my workday go quick. I think he was on third shift then.
And then he was like, "What the heck? Nothing's going on."
He's like, "Where's my stream?"
Where's my background noise? I need my background noise.
Right. When you're on third shift, you need that to keep you going through the
Shuffle,
night.
shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Charlie and Suzanne are having tech up. That's okay. That was Charlie's first stream ever. I can't really fault him. This is gonna be awesome. You did just fine. Oh yeah, I gotta go add you guys to the playlist. As long as you.
This is going to be pretty wild. I can't believe this.
Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Bluegrass bricks I'm looking for. Come on, bluegrass. Yeah, and Fifi is so sweet. She even put my name in the description, so now I can't back out of being there at 2 a.m. Isn't that great, guys? Oh, great.
Oh, spoiler alert.
I already spoiled it like 20 times. I just want people to come out and show some love for her for taking that spot. You don't have to, but if you're up, come check us out. If you like hearing me talk stupid, feel free to come check us out. Just kidding. I'll talk normal like I usually do.
Don't worry. Don't worry about Chop. I'll be up for that same time. So.
I know you'll be up naturally, but I was just kidding about talking stupid because I'll just be my normal self. Okay, let's get. I got you on the playlist, sweetie. Don't worry, Grandma Breck's got you on the playlist. Don't worry, Grams, I got your back.
Is there
I'm
a
just putting
schedule?
them in the right order. 6
Yeah,
p.m. 6 p.m. on the 11th.
yeah, Brainy, go to was it Ninja with the Bricks? He starts it off at 1 a.m. and then he's got the whole list of videos scheduled on his.
Yeah, I put the whole list in mine too.
I still
If you
got to do
click
that.
on any of the 2020 thumbnails, brains,
Except mine. I got to do that.
whatever.
I
Here,
suck.
do you want the? Here, let me give you the link to the playlist. This is the playlist so far. My sweet miniature brain. There it is. Click on that. Okay, but thanks. I got your back, Grandma. She's like, thanks. She's so sweet. Okay, is there a schedule? Yes. And if you go to this playlist, that is not all of the streams because some people have not. They don't listen to their Führer and make the ahead of time. Hi, BBTV.
I did it. I realized that after I canceled my my Zoom, I went and did it because then I knew it would work the right way. So
What reason? Hold on, I got the volume down.
when I canceled my Zoom account and I got StreamYard, I went and I actually set it up like last night. So
Yes, I did. I fixed it. I put your new scheduled one up, Reed, into the playlist and set a reminder. So everything should be up to date because literally every day I check my messages and I check my emails and I check my YouTubes and I update everything and basically give myself an aneurysm. So everything should be up to date until something else changes.
you give yourself a pat on the back if it's all still working, right?
Well, I don't care. I don't need a pat on the back. As soon as it starts off, whatever happens, happens. I don't really care. I just want it to start. Once it starts, I fly by the seat of my pants. I basically have no idea what's going on. So it's up to you people at that point. I don't give two 2 rats' asses.
Wow.
2 of them, huh?
Wow.
Fancy.
Double rat ass going out to all my peeps in the chat. Double rat ass. Can we say rat ass on here, Hoosier?
Oh, well, it's too late. You already did. So.
Oh, thank you.
Rat asses are cheap.
Rat. I love Reed. You already did.
Well, wait now.
Okay, I've got 2 questions. For anybody who has a Mac. So I did a video from the Brick Universe 2020 here in Louisville, and I did it straight from QuickTime, but I'm not seeing it on my channel. Does it take a minute? Does it
When did you upload it?
like an hour ago?
Did the processing complete? Is it the right file type?
This is real talk.
Is it doc?
If it wasn't done processing and you X'd off of the
Did
uploading,
you leave it on the screen? Yeah.
if you X off that page when it's not finished, it will not finish uploading. You can't
Did you unplug it and plug it back in?
No, you know what? I might. Well, it said okay, but then I got the email from Google about, hey, QuickTime has hacked your account, so maybe I should do it a different way. Okay.
Sometimes you have to change file types for YouTube for it to upload quicker. And like I said, if you X out the page on YouTube where it's uploading and then processing, and it's not finished, you basically just canceled it. Like you basically said, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So you could have been halfway through and shut it off, and then it's really no.
Well, the other thing I thought too was with the Copa, of course, is now still there. But then when I went live yesterday, the other day, even StreamYard had sort of click the box: is this for adults or et cetera? So I was looking for that somewhere in the Google YouTube Studio or something, but still I just don't see it. And so maybe I just go to YouTube Studio and take it there to an upload video. Does that make more sense? Should I just try it that way, but then I just get a double post in my channel and delete the one? Any thoughts there?
I don't know.
I don't understand what you're asking.
If the QuickTime already uploaded the video, and then I want to just put it up there regardless, do I go through the YouTube? I'm already here through YouTube Studio. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I changed tabs. To where just upload that original video and then click through the boxes to make it COPA compliant.
Hmm.
I don't have to click any boxes, so I don't know.
Well, before I clicked out of StreamYard, it asked me about the COPA stuff. Well, here, I'll just do it that way.
I've never had that pop up.
Haley, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, is it myth or conjecture on counting the scoots of your turtle to determine its age?
What?
Where did that come from?
that was a sharp turn.
Yeah, out of left field.
Chris says, "How come we can't hear Charlie?" Oh boy.
Yeah, I haven't. I never did that with mine. But we already knew how old they were.
I saw something about that, and I wasn't sure, but just governance of.
I heard you cut them open and count the rings.
Oh
my God.
Oh, Father. Speaking of that, Washington Island. Have you been there? Washington Island, apparently the haunted women's restroom.
The restroom is haunted?
So I was told by Bunny Bricks. Am I still getting that correct? I don't know. I'm getting too close to the camera.
So there's a lot of people saying, or was that B4C just being funny, saying that they can't hear Charlie?
Well, you know what? I was curious because I was looking at this, and now
It's a crappy ghost, though. I gotcha.
just so I get this correct for Saturday, that does the mic, and maybe Jude has the same concern. As I'm needy.
There you go. All right. Brainy Brick says, "Hey Nick, your lighting looks great. Do you have video lights turned on?" Yes, I do.
Am I getting a bleed echo on what's happening here?
Can you hear me now?
Because can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
What?
We hear
We hear you, Charlie. We hear you. We hear you.
That's
Oh,
funny.
did we lose Charlie?
Yeah, he left because he didn't think people could hear him.
Oh.
Well, look at this. This is a nice panel here.
what's going on, Macro Brick.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is the new 32. I'm making a 32 stud section. So I went to the gray plate. This is the 30. The two corners.
Good night,
30.
Grandma Bricks. I'll see you tomorrow.
32 studs. All
Look
right.
it up and come
Well,
out.
Kevin had mentioned once before that I should have the ability to maybe extend the castle if I wanted to. So with the current configuration getting bigger, it was going to get smaller. I decided to go bigger instead. I decided if I did to make it work out, there's going to be two 32 stud sections, which means the whole base plate. So technically, if I needed to expand it, I could. Or I guess make it smaller too. I mean, I guess I could take two space out, but 6x6, so it'll fit on two tables, which is good. Oh, that's the goal. So a few changes, and I got to take apart a ton of wall sections. So anything that's got an elevation change is get dismantled because it's going to be all one elevation. So lots of fun stuff. So that's what I did over the last 2 nights is I built my mold. So my mold,
Cool.
so all on one plate's going to be nice. The other one,
Is it black mold?
Props go out to Reed out in the panel. Seriously, because
and then I still have the four. I still have the 4 for the clover, but
no, that looks amazing. though. If I could give you a kiss right now, I would. In fact, I'm going to get in my car and drive down to Madison right now. You're done.
Ooh,
You're
mad
done.
love.
give me a
Mad
kiss.
love.
Give me a kiss.
Fresh Wisco love. Fresh Wisco love. Okay, anyway.
So Chop, do you have to go down to Madison for the Westlug meetings or no?
He's going to be a member of the Fox Lug, so he'll just stay up there. They're all their
Well,
meetings.
okay, so for me to be a member of Wislug, all I have to do is attend so many meetings or display at Brickworld Chicago, and I'm considered a card carrying member. Brickworld Chicago was obviously canceled. Obviously, the next Brickworld Chicago that isn't pandemic, I will be presenting, or I will, whatever it's called, with the Wislug group, making me an official member. As of right now, I attend meetings of Fox Lug with the members of Kenosha Lug and Wislug that live north of Milwaukee. So technically, Fox Lug is not its own lug. It's a way for members of Kenosha Lug and Wislug to still have meetings without having to drive to Madison or Milwaukee or wherever for meetings, because it is such a great distance to go for a meeting. We basically have interim meetings, and then we also set up events in Green Bay, Appleton, Menasha, like the northeast part of Wisconsin. We cover that. Fox Lug covers that for events. So, and we usually hold those events like at the Wildlife Sanctuary and Bay Beach and stuff. We hold those, and they count as events towards Kenosha or Wislug.
Yeah, the Bay Beach canceled. That was the other one I wanted to go to this year. That's why I guess I can take the castle apart and start doing a massive build, because that was the last show this year that I would have been taking the castle to. So
right. So you know Kevin Wagner, who
Yep.
attends Reed streams. He basically what Fox Lug does is helps organize events that go towards the other two Wisconsin Lugs event roster. You know how the Lugs are expected to have so many events under their belt
Yeah.
in a year. So what basically Kevin Wagner does as a member of Wislug, and some of the people are members of Kenosha Lug, we set those up, and then we pull like people from Kenosha and Wis come and display, but also the people that are already in Green Bay, Appleton, up here, we also display. And so it's basically like what would that be called? A satellite portion of the two existing lugs. So technically you're not in a lug if you just go to a Fox Lug meeting. It doesn't mean that you're in a lug. You still have to meet the guidelines of one of the other lugs. You have to choose to join Kenosha or Wislug and then meet those stipulations. But then you can function. Once you meet the stipulations, then you can function outside of having to go to Matt. Does this make any sense, or am I just rambling?
No, I get it.
I mean, there's a good chance that Fox Lug could become its own lug eventually in the future. You know, obviously the pandemic hit probably right this year, probably as they would have been able to make a good attempt at trying to be, next year, be registered by next year. So it's one of those things where the pandemic's kind of put some wrenches in a bunch of stuff. But I mean, they got a lot of members up there, so it's
right. It's basically serving Northeast and the northern part of Wisconsin. So, I mean,
probably Upper Peninsula too, I guess, for Michigan if you wanted to too, because I mean they're not going to drive down to the Detroit area to go to.
That is correct, my sweet Reed.
So,
because that's not actually that far to drive down from the UP. But so, yes and no.
Butt Chop is probably going to be part of a castle collab I'm going to organize, which actually could encompass the Wislug members. It might include some Denlug members. It's going to include a member that's not part of any lug currently right now, but would hopefully be part of Wislug at that point. So it's one of those things where that's kind of what I'm working on. And so I'm still recruiting for that. I'm still recruiting for the Castle Collab. I talked to one of the guys out in Denver today via the messenger they use. So
right, and my mock is here waiting to be part of that Castle lug. It's not going anywhere. Or that Castle, whatever you called it, collab.
Castle collaboration.
So yeah, it's all ready to go with the Castle collab. Whenever, if anything, if we ever get back to normalcy, I'm ready.
That sounds like a cool lug, Somniac. Is that called the personality lug or what? Persona lug, maybe?
It's the lug that never sleeps, hence Fricksomniac.
It's the lug that never sleeps.
Yeah. So it's a crappy go. Oh, okay. So Grandma went to bed. I gotta eat dinner. My family just got home, and I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed. I'll be up at 1 a.m.
1 a.m. That's like in 2 hours.
I brought the birds in the house because of the storms. It started getting really windy. They couldn't be on their perch. They were outside, but I brought them in because there was perch in their cage. There was all these fish. It was raining sideways, so there was fish
Holy
swimming
cow.
into their cage.
Fish,
Yeah.
fish were dropping in.
Fish were swimming in the bird cage. It's insane.
Well, it's like perch-nado.
I would rinse your eye out, Jen. I don't know if something bit your cheek because you look. It's not good, honey.
Uh-oh.
Her whole face is swelling.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's just more of her to love. When your loved one gets swollen, look at it as a good thing. There's just more of them to love.
Man, you guys up in Wisconsin have things that eat your face off.
Yeah, well, our state bird is the mosquito.
And our animal's the badger, and he's pretty ferocious too. So be careful.
Right, and we have badgers that actually shoot mosquitoes out of their mouth, like they open their mouth.
Badgers? We don't need no stinking
You
badgers.
don't need no stinking badger.
It must have been land animal day today, because I saw something early in the morning which looked like it was a raccoon, but it was about as big as a black lab dog trot across the road. I saw
That's the chupacabra.
I saw a cat
Chupacabra.
its 9 lives on the new blacktop on the way to Argyle, and then I saw a family.
Argyle sweaters.
No, Wisconsin has the Beast of Bray Road up there.
And then I saw a family raccoon sitting along one side of on one of the road. I was like, "What the heck?" A weird day today.
When I was up camping, there was a deer carcass in the ditch. So I grabbed its skull and I was making its skull bark like a dog at the kids, like all the nephews and stuff, and they were getting all scared and everything. I had this deer skull. I'm like, and they're like, I'm like, yeah. Be scared of deer skulls.
Yeah.
But it was like perfect. All the hair was like a perfect carpet, and all the bones were like bleach white on the carpet. So I just grabbed its skull because obviously that's the best part. Am I right, Chad?
Yeah.
And then I was making it like a dog barking, because
awesome.
nothing's scarier than a skull that barks. Wow. Especially because that was the only thing I could think of for a deer noise. They don't make a lot of noise, but naturally, they're kind of trying to stay quiet.
Well, I did run across somebody that had the nice professional setup, like Nick. When I was doing a job the one day, it was funny because I asked him if he was doing podcasts. Like, yeah, I think I've done like 20 or so, and then I mentioned like I've done 100. So he's like, yeah, I'm not that experienced, but his backdrop looks as good as. Except it's a bunch of dead animals and bear rugs and stuff. It was pretty sweet.
Nice. There's nothing us Wiscos love more than dead Annies.
It's like he doesn't have a channel. His channel's under his name, but it's like Outdoor Addiction is the podcast he does.
Oh yeah, when you get addicted to outdoors, that's a problem, because you start putting the outdoors inside of you, and you can get sick.
Yeah, I had to go to some AA meetings for the outdoor addiction.
Yeah. You start mainlining the outdoors.
Yeah, it was intense.
You get
it? It was intense.
And fungus.
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay,
it was
I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna have to let you guys go. It's not you, it's me.
Fine, leave us.
Guys, are you going to be up at 1 a.m.?
Don't worry, Nick. I got it. Ha, ha, ha.
Hey,
about time somebody got it. Intense.
I gotta get over to the mute looking up.
Dad joke 101. I'm so tired I missed it. That's why I gotta get to sleep.
Go to bed.
Ew,
go to bed. Go to bed.
There's my
If
indigo.
not, you're gonna be useless.
Yeah, you don't want me to be useless. I have to stay up for 3 days. Give this man a little bit of rest before my 3-day stint, because I'm going to be awake all the time with you guys. Like, you're going to
Don't
get
worry, we're going to keep the pre-show going.
Good, thank you.
Oh,
I know,
I
know you guys got it. You got it Lionel Richie style.
You know it, because we go all night long.
See you later, buddy.
Bye, Hoosier. Thanks for letting me on your stream again.
Good job.
I know I was shadow banned for a quick minute. You have any needles? Yeah, let's make some supper, my sweet. That's my beautiful daughter, Indigo. I am going to go eat some food with her, hit the shower, and I will see you guys in 2 and 2 Chuck Woolery style.
Whoa, Chuck Lorre.
Yeah. Love Connection, 8th Ball edition. Love Connection. We're going to be making and breaking hearts this weekend.
Eggy breaky hearts.
Love you. Thanks everybody who are helping me get this thing set up. Let's have a good stream, and let's just have a great weekend.
Let's make 2020 memorable.
You guys are seriously my Lego family, and mooch love from the chop of butt.
Mucho love.
Night.
Dang, I think we scared everybody off. like 20 minutes ago, I had 20 something people watching. Now I got 7.
Well, when you started
Hello.
when you started, Fazoom was going too. So I had you and Fazoom open. I think he had a bunch of people watching, but I'm not sure. Iceberg was streaming earlier. I don't know if he still is. Let's see here. See if anybody else is streaming. Brothers Who Brick is streaming. But he's only got 7, so maybe everybody's going to bed. I don't know.
Everyone's resting up for 72-hour stream.
Prepping.
Resting up for the weekend.
All right.
It's possible.
So I built a little dock.
There you go.
On the dock of the
Now
bay.
you need like a 30 stud boat or 40 stud boat hooked up to the dock there, so it looks a little like overkill.
Docks, if people need to
Compensated for something.
rehearse for the
People need to recharge for the late night run.
And then I took Chris's idea and I put an island out here.
An island they swim out to, and then,
Islands are good. I usually try to do little icebergs and flows in my moats and stuff.
hang out with your girlfriend.
It still needs a little golf circle on it.
Needs a palm tree or
Someone
something.
golfing.
I was looking for a fishing pole, and I think they're all in the sorted bins at the house.
Maybe a palm tree with some bananas on it or something.
I was going to strand Chris on the island with a fishing pole.
Well, make sure you have like a palm tree above his head too, But maybe a monkey dropping something on his head.
Brain Bricks says, I'm making a funky Lego video to post on Little Bricks Charity Instagram.
There you go.
And Doc wants to know, what's your favorite snack while building?
Cheese curds if I have them.
Tonight is coconut rum.
Trail mix.
I got Doritos tonight, but cheese curds would be my preference. But
I like goldfish.
Be proceeded. Chris didn't like my thing of monkey throwing something on his head while he was trying to fish, but oh well. It's all about the humor, buddy. The kids will like it. You might not like it, but yeah. Some curds are better than others. I mean, we deliver them for work, and if anybody makes it to Brick World Chicago next year, just make sure you send me your order ahead of time, and I'll make sure I bring some down.
Oh man, we love the cheese curds.
One of these years, maybe he'll let me take the truck with the reefer on it, just kind of leave all the curds in there and sell it while I'm down at the show.
Damn it. I'm going in the house to see what I got to snack on. Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah, cheese curds are awesome, man.
I love the cheese curds from Culver's. Pretty good.
Yeah, well, the deep fried ones are good, but I mean, I even have like the regular, just the cold ones. We sell some; they're pretty good. There's a dairy down near in one of the towns where I deliver. I like theirs.
Wait, hold on. You just blew my mind. There's non-deep fried curds?
Oh yeah, they sell them in the Woodmans. You have a Woodman, how close to Beloit are you? How far away from Beloit?
Well, we have a Woodman's right here in Rockford.
You should check and see. Check in the cheese areas. Look for the Bucky Badger ones, because I don't know if I think we go to the Beloit one. We might have.
I didn't know that you ate them cold.
Oh yeah. That's where most of them are. The deep fried ones are the ones that you gotta get them like at a restaurant or something. I mean, when I worked in the bowling center, that was our biggest seller. The kids would do the after school bowling, and we were making deep fried cheese curds like crazy. It was like,
heck yeah.
I liked burning them because then I got free curds. But hey, because you weren't supposed to stick them in very long. But yeah, the cold ones. I mean, that's what I eat. And I have some from one of the places I deliver. Not quite as good as what I was hoping for, but hey, they're okay. So yeah, look in the cheese section. We sell look for the Bucky Badger ones. That's ours from L&L. That's why when I moved back, I was able to go right to them because I actually every trip to Chicago or home, I would stop right at the company, right at their warehouse, and just buy a case or two, depending on how many people in Colorado wanted someone. I went back. They'd usually buy like a case or two and throw them in a cooler with lots of ice. And
Bunny Brick says if they squeak on your teeth, they're fresh.
yeah. I mean, some of the places you can
As
get.
long as they're not mooing.
Yeah. So. Ice Bear lost his helmet. Oh, that's not good. He's headless, man. He's headless. I'm waiting for. I actually need to check my brick line. Actually, that's right. I'm trying to order something. Somebody has a couple bulk lots, but he wants to sell 32 and 36 or something. I really didn't want to buy that many because they're like $5 a pop. But I told him that he'd do less, and so I'm gonna buy like 15 of them or something. 15 of them, a little bit more, but.
So, Reed, how many hours are you doing tomorrow night?
5. So I'm hoping StreamYard will let me. I mean, StreamYard last week didn't kick me off after 4, so I'm hoping it'll just let me keep going and do 5. I don't have to start a new one, but yeah, 5 is the goal. So usual amount.
I've never had StreamYard kick me off.
I know. I mean, supposedly the pro account, I'm only supposed to. I mean, I guess it would maybe kick me off maybe if I had more than 6, maybe. Because, I mean, I think you're supposed to have, I think it'll do 10 people, but I think they said that one will only do 4 hours or for the basic, and then the pro would do 8 hours. So, I mean, it's one of those things where I don't know. So we'll see.
Huh.
So
it looks like a Monster and Cheez-Its.
ooh,
Jesus.
I actually that'd be my go-to snack. If I made cheese curds, it'd be Cheez-Its. But so we'll see. I'm trying to order some a certain instrument for my ice bears for something in the castle. So we'll see.
What is going on for Zoom?
It's pretty bad in a household with like 1,600 brick separators. I can't find one.
I actually brought some with me when I was doing my thing. Here, I'll pass you one. I got some right here in the top of it.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Put that back up.
I keep piles. I keep
Oh wait.
drawers
Oh,
full
thanks,
of them.
Reed. Thanks, Reed.
I actually had a whole bag of them, and then I actually took some and dumped them in those shoe things I have out in storage, and then I brought some. I knew I was going to be doing this because I'm chewing up the edges with all these plates, taking apart plates. I'm just chewing up this edge. So it's like I'm gonna have to get like a grinder and re-grind them sharp again, I guess.
I found something that works really well
Yeah.
on pulling plates.
Yeah. Would a screwdriver? Would this knife work too?
Flathead screwdriver, buddy.
I mean, when I was a kid, I used butter knives. Did leave
How
a
about
knife.
that new separator we're getting with the adult what painting sets.
I want to see if that'd be something that would be maybe a new brick shipper where they might actually maybe not so much spend the money to have it packaged individually, but maybe ship it to the stores where they could sell it, individually. Like have a box of them or something and just sell them. Obviously, we're in a world of craziness right now, but it'd be kind of cool if they could do it that way, not spend the money to have to pay for packaging, but send each Lego store, I don't know, a box of 50 or 100 and see if they sell. I don't know, 250, 350 of, whatever, sell them and see if they do that. Because I would be interested in just buying one that way. They used to sell the other ones individually. I mean, I had a picture. I have a picture somewhere. They do? I have a picture somewhere.
Yeah, at the Lego store, usually back by where they have the stack of
base plates.
Base plates. Yeah, there's you buy them for like $250 or something.
I got a picture somewhere of a 2-for-1 where one of the bags actually had 2 bits separated. I don't know if I bought that one. Probably don't need to with as many as I got now, but so.
I'll probably end up picking up the Marilyn Monroe picture anyway. So,
how much are those going to go for each one?
120
each.
Yep. And the thing is they want you to buy multiples to build different items. So, like to get the actual painting, of the 4 different Marilyn Monroes and the different colors schemes, you'd have to pay $500 basically to get that on your wall.
Well, especially to get all of them.
Yeah.
But because I was looking at some of the colors used in those sets, and they're not colors that you normally see a lot of.
Yeah. Hey,
so
Brainy
Brick them.
So Brainy Bricks, how well does that those brass ones work with the edges? Then I might be interested in trying to get one of those. Actually, that's pretty good. That's a pretty idea because the gold doesn't it look kind of golden? I'm going to try and do that with some of the stuff I wanted to do. Not at all, huh? I had high hopes. They suck. Well, hopefully they at least separate from the top. Yeah, that was the thing is, for like the minifigs and stuff, because one of the guys out in Colorado had a brother that was a jeweler, and I said, well, yeah, have him make some stuff out of brass, like a brass minifig, because it would look gold even though it's not gold. So free is good. Free is good. I gotta find the bags I brought. Yeah, this will work. Use this larger than life bag for some plates. It's gonna have to be time for one of those notorious pictures I put out on Facebook the last time I took the castle apart. With bags of 1x2 clear plates that kind of resemble, illegal substances.
Look like you're having some meth.
Yeah, somebody said, a couple people were like, I had to do a double take, make sure you weren't posting something illegal on there. Yeah, I know.
Thinking you're going the route of Walter White.
It looked, it did look cool, but it was, kind of, it'd look even cooler if they get them back on the pickleback wall. I'd have to really start pushing to sell sets at that happened. I'm not really in a hurry to sell anything. I'm not really interested in buying anything right now. Stuff on Bricklink. Maybe some stuff for the castle.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Hidden Side stuff coming out. The castle on that one, and then
that one I guess I might try to buy maybe.
The Harry Potter, the new castle portion for the Harry Potter.
Look, I found Chris's fishing pole.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings.
He's not sitting on the island. He's not sitting on the island, man.
Yeah, you should have him catching a shark.
Since he asked how many sharks I was going to put in the pond.
catching a shark, having a monkey ride the shark, since the monkey can't throw bananas at him, might as well be riding the shark,
Tom Mack says, Who's I saw 100.8 pound blue cat caught in a tournament. Where'd you see that at? Biggest I caught 61 pounds.
I've caught a 25-pound blue cat once, but that was about it. My brother caught a 75-pound flathead. That's the biggest one I've seen.
Biggest flathead I've caught 44 pounds. Oh, some random Instagram post. I really should be pulling train parts.
Parts for what?
I'm gonna build another BNSF train.
Just from parts you have or whatever then?
I'm gonna have to order some parts too, but I probably have 80-85% of the parts. What's going on, Jesse's Brick Galaxy?
Brainy says, we used to fish for dolphin. I would catch 20-pounders all day. Fish for dolphin? Wait, what?
I could sell the rare red 32 by 32.
Where'd you get those at? Oh, those were one of the sets or what?
Yeah, that's how many Palacinemas. Parts.
Yeah, that might go. You should talk to Butt Chop. You might need some of that red, to go with some of his lava type bases. That actually isn't a bad idea. Actually, I kind of like that idea myself. Why should I have a Palacinema? Maybe I'll have to open it just for that, huh?
Just for the base plate?
I think that's the only set it's in, the Palacinema.
Oh, that's.
Did I hear that right? I just did a spit take on somebody was catching sharks.
No, dolphin. He was catching dolphin.
Mahi. Come on, Charlie.
Was it a shark with a laser beam?
Then there's the reddish brown one.
Yeah, those I've seen. We put those on Lug Bulk one year. I got a couple of those. I don't have very many.
Freaking lasers on them. Yep.
Red was in 2 sets, but I'm guessing you probably don't have the first set it was in. And it probably didn't look as good as that one. The set was from 1978.
Yeah, I don't have that one. That was the year before I was born, Lee. Come on now.
Hey, I was 10. I was 10. Wasn't into that kind of stuff though. I was into the space and stuff. Actually, 78. I don't even know what I would have bought then.
I say mine built a cinema on a blue one.
Yeah, the detective's office is on the reddish brown. Well, if you want a brown, there was one on a bungalow back in also 1978. A bungalow, huh? Nice.
A beach bungalow?
No, just his that name is Bungalow. 1978, set 232, and it came with 2 brown base plates.
I could definitely go to be on a beach bungalow right now.
Or Cabana. Equally,
Oh, Cabana boy.
Cabana banana.
Cabana boy with the banana hammock.
All I need now
Pina
is a
colada
purple base plate or something. We'd be set.
They're making a Deep Blue C3. Didn't even know they made a part 2. No, I didn't even know there was a part 2 either.
Oh, man, they're making a 3 now? 2 sucked. Don't watch it.
There was a 2?
Stick with the original. Yeah. Wasn't very good.
Now, the first one, that was the one with LL Cool J, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
I didn't know if that was the Paul Walker one. What there was a Paul Walker C one. And then there was
shoot, that was
oh,
crap.
that'll
I used to
fucking
play
do.
it all the time. What's it called? Shit. Now I gotta look it up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because Deep Blue Sea is the one with Thomas Jane, the Punisher guy, with LL Cool J.
my dog's barking at whoever's dog that is. But in another room.
We're just gonna have some dog barking between.
They
Oh,
have their own language, and they heard what they said about them. So yeah, he had something to say to him. Yeah. Hey, Hoosier, you on till 1 till Ninja with the Bricks comes on, or is that Cafe Con Lego is coming on?
Into the Blue, Nick. Into the Blue.
Brick Ninja first, then.
So are you running here for the next 3 hours, or is that 4?
Huh?
Oh, I'm just asking.
Hold on, 1 second.
Like,
1 second.
So it kicks off at 1 o'clock Central, which is
2 o'clock our time, buddy.
2 o'clock. So are you running yours till 2, or are you shutting off?
Well, see how I feel.
All right. Well,
I mean, if I'm not live but until then, I'm sure it'll still be in post show.
well, I'm on a 96-hour pass. And yes, I did notice that actually that one video is uploading, and that's the one from February. And the saying goes, the fact that I procrastinate but to get the job done is the same reason I still procrastinate. So yes, and then you're in that one. So that should at least, it's at about 57% right now. So it'll give something people to watch until that. But that's the railroad ride around our Lego city there in Louisville, Kentucky from last year. Who did we lose? Haley dropped in. Vanessa's there. Hello.
Hi, how are you guys?
Okay.
How are you guys?
Better than I deserve.
That's why the dogs were barking.
Yep. She pulled up and the dog was going nuts. Hold on, let me change my microphone here.
I'm gonna guess Haley's computer overheated.
You had to swap out my phone today from overheat and.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Huh?
Can you hear us?
What?
I do.
Can you hear us? Yes, no.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What are you saying?
I can hear you, Nick. That's all that matters.
All right, I had to change the microphone, so you can
You
hear
guys can hear me when I talk.
Maybe.
Haley's back.
Dude's calling out my dog. It was my dog. It was Nick's dog. So, but they are officially going on until. Are you really going to go on until the beginning there, Hoosh?
Oh, it's started.
This is the pregame show.
You know, never know with me, man.
Oh yeah.
I could test mine.
If
MJ's probably
things are
up.
going good, I get into doing something productive. It could very easily happen.
Well, you're putting fishermen out there, right?
Yeah, I think Chris caught something big. It's trying to pull him off the dock.
Ah.
Must be that car that's down at the bottom of that lake. Somebody sunk a mafia boss or something in the bottom of that lake.
Cement shoes, man. Cement
It can
shoes.
happen.
Maybe Al Capone is in that bottom of that lake there.
No, what about you?
That's fine.
They made a movie about it.
It said it inside.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, there you go.
And then what about the flags? I don't think they have flags on the flags.
Wasn't that who? What's his name? Dug up in that one movie. Not Evan Almighty. Bruce Almighty. Did he dig up the body of Al Capone?
These are the things for separation flag.
No, I don't remember. Don't remember that.
But I can only imagine what's in Lake Michigan.
Yeah. Hey, you mind your own business. What's in our Lake Michigan, all right?
I'm just saying. They're dredging
Yeah,
You
yeah,
be swimming with the fishies too.
You just be saying over there in wherever, Kentucky or wherever.
Well,
Pick a state.
they don't dredge.
Green Dream.
Charlie, are you really saying you can only imagine what's in Lake Michigan and we live on the Ohio River? Come on now.
All I know about Lake Michigan is that it's Michigan and it's a lake and it's big.
Well, it's
That's,
also
we
Chicago.
call that the
It
North
touches
Coast.
Wisconsin too. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, absolutely.
It's a big lake.
It's the North Coast.
And Michigan.
You've got the South Coast. You've got the
Canada.
East Coast, the West Coast.
Canada get some of that love.
You got the North Coast, which is just short of Lake Michigan. There was always the game where name the 7 lakes or the Great Lakes. Are there 7? No, that's the 7 seas. This is what they teach in school. But now, who owns the lake? Does Canada own the lake? Now, does Canada own Lake Ontario? That's what I want to know.
Somniac says you have to make a motorized shark dragging him through the water. That would be pretty cool.
Don't forget the laser beam.
Yes, laser sharks.
Crazy.
I know, right? That they can get right in there.
All right, Nick, what are you working on?
I'm separating out non-Lego from Lego from the bulk bin that we bought just a little while ago. So I'm teaching Vanessa that all the bricks have the Lego stamp on it somewhere.
Yes, that's
Nick,
noble.
You gotta learn to tell by the shade of the color.
Well, there's some actually that look really like Lego color.
And also, but
yeah, there's these Tyco brand bricks that look just like the Lego.
Oh gosh, Tyco. all day.
I don't know. Some of Mega Box's pieces, they're pretty color-wise. They're pretty close. So I keep picking up this black 1x4, and I keep throwing it in the plates bin, but it's Mega Box.
I built that my first Kentucky Do Nothing I built, and then took it to a show, and then as I'm there turning that crank, I realized, wait, there's like 2 Mega Blocks in there. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, they got good or I got bad. And so
didn't Julian, somebody found a Mega Block in Julian's castle at Mammoth?
Yeah, I think there's one.
He gets to dismantle the whole castle one, doesn't he?
well, I think it was maybe a few months ago, Mega Blocks actually wrote Lego a letter and said, hey, can't we just play together?
It's okay. We can. Oh, sorry, Charlie. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say it was going to be like, well, it was just a no reply. It's like it's like you want Rice Krispies, but then you go to the bag cereal. Or you want Honey Smacks, but then you go to the Honey Crisp, which is in the that kind of thing. So not that there's anything wrong with that, but you want to be genuine. Oh, speaking of genuine, yesterday was Godfred Kirk Christensen's birthday. If anybody didn't know, it was July 8th. It was July 8th of 100 years ago, and he was the son of Ollie Kirk Christensen.
Yeah.
A little Lego fact right there.
I saw something on social media about that.
Yeah, Ole's birthday was born. Ole was born 100 years ago yesterday.
No, it was Godfrey's birthday yesterday, but Godfrey was the son of Ollie Kirk.
Ole.
And then
Potato.
But it was Gottfried who sort of did some of the footwork to some of the plastic pressing, that kind of thing. So, and actually patented the brick in 1958.
No.
So that was the whole idea. Actually, Gottfried's is the signature on the patent. So, excuse me, I'm excited.
The more you know.
The more you know.
Dun, 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 dun.
The more you know, the more you forget. It's like a hard drive. You got to delete some things to make room for others.
Brandy Brick says he's to have a great night. He's got to get to bed, and Hoosier that he'd love to join your stream sometime in the future.
Night, Brainy.
Night, Brainy.
Brainy, have a good evening. Good morning.
Don't step on any Lego.
Oh!
And Brandy Brick is in the
And if you do,
world record for most Lego weapons.
Oh,
Yep.
what's the amount? Like number of pieces?
Like miles or like distance.
Oh wow, what's the distance?
I don't remember. Hey, Brainy, if you're still out there, what was your distance on walking to the Lego?
You are what? But...
That's fine. Like this one here, you definitely can tell it's not Lego there. Just by the look of it.
Yeah.
But he broke the record at Philly Brick Fest a couple years ago. They had a bunch of red brick, like in a circle, like a box, like a square. And they just kept walking around it.
Oh, okay. They just added up the
Yeah,
miles. Not think that one.
yeah, it's like
Is it?
right on the inside here.
Jeez. I
Yeah.
would fail at this.
Right on the inside of the stud.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta get a magnifying glass to
Yeah,
either,
for real.
either print or do a fact check, or ask social media. Especially on like a bulk buy.
Oh yeah, if you ever get stuck on one, just ask and we'll find it for you.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an off-brand of the actual profile brick, and it looked just like a Lego brick. But it's fake.
Imposter.
Imposter.
Yeah.
The clones.
That's why I like to let my friends make me the profile, the masonry brick on actual Lego bricks. That's always fun. Haven't had that done in a while. I need to do that again.
I need a little fishies on I used to hear you
I couldn't find a bricks up there anywhere.
have a ton of them, I'm sure.
We do, but I can't find it. Evening, folks, says Ben's Brick Designs. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Tomorrow we gotta test out the new microphones. See if Paul can get all three of them. Okay.
You haven't picked up the third one yet?
Did you buy another mic or something?
Yeah, I've got 3 mics because when we're doing Ghost Freaking Talking part of 72 Hours on Sunday morning at 1 a.m., we're going to have three hosts. It's going to be me, Vanessa, and Trent on Ghost Freaking Talking, and that's going to be the first time all 3 of us are together on the podcast, our stream.
So what kind of mics are you using?
It is it's kind of like an Amazon brand. It's called Maono Professional USB Podcasting Microphone Set.
I think I was just looking at that earlier tonight.
Yeah, they run about $70, $70 to $80, but they sound really good. Yep.
And that one comes with a stand too, right? I think.
Yeah, it comes with this stand like we're here, and it comes with either you can use this kind of softener, or they got the split screen one. Yeah, Ben's Brick Design goes, yeah, wow, that's pretty serious. Yeah, that's how we roll here. When you want to have a serious podcast, you gotta get serious equipment.
Oh man, we gotta be serious. Oh dang it!
These are Lego rubber bands.
Yeah, I thought maybe it might be. So
But,
I've had a couple of them.
And I don't think it really matters. But look at this.
I thought I'd get a mic for chest thermal.
Nice. There's hairs in here too.
Yeah, so the sound on it comes out really good, and I hopefully my computer can hold 3 microphones and 2 cameras at one time on OBS. I'm pretty sure it can. It's a brand new computer. and I haven't had any issues. Knock on wood.
Oh, so that's what you're using to use the OBS?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we're going strict OBS with that one. Just because in the end, it's going to be put out as a podcast as well. So.
Yeah, I haven't trusted XSplit to do straight streams right from that program yet. So.
Heat. You open up the doors to get some fresh air in here, and the cats freaking lose their minds. Like you got cats. You want cat one?
Oh. Those.
I gotta go yell at this cat.
What do you say? Go yell at a cat?
Yeah, the cat's jumping on the screen.
Oh, must be a bird. Must be a bird or something out there who wants to get a hold.
The bugs, yeah, from the lights. Like you'll see some moths fly around and jump up there. So I'll just have to look at the light color. You know, it's running off.
Yep, it's Lego. Lego. We don't have very much of this toothpaste, Kelly.
The light aquamarine.
What are you building, Hoosier?
Bill's plate.
Yeah, I took a bunch apart the last couple days. I think I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16.
What's up with Ben's brick designs?
No matter how professional you want to get, there's always animals that remind you otherwise.
I took 23 mils plates apart in the last couple days. All the ones going around the castle.
So now she's attacking the city. Peach,
Oh, jeez.
get down.
Ginormous cat in this Lego.
We got Meowthra in our Lego city. Yes. Yeah. Just gonna shut this thing up and then I figure most of the streams I'll hop in, I'll just keep sorting.
Yeah, that's the sort.
Yeah, we got 4 of these.
Oh, okay.
What's the red box for, Nick? What's that red?
These boxes are for a game that we're going to be doing during our stream, the separation anxiety. You got to dump your pieces in there and then sort them out.
Reminds me of when I used to sort BAM in the store. That was always fun. Back when we actually were one of the few stores that actually did that at closing, we'd sort the whole BAM, so it'd sort it back into the different bins. So you'd have all your hat and hair, all your accessories, all your legs, and all that stuff. That was fun.
My cats will wait till my head literally hits the pillow and then commence their psychotic fighting and demon summoning. Basically, my cats were doing that this morning. They were fine to you.
I mean, they got to summon those demons to make sure they get their 9 lives. Come on.
Is that how we do it?
Well, if you're going to get extra lives, you're going to have to summon the demon, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'll take that same way next week, see if that cat survived. He was walking down the middle of the road. I'm like, really? I slowed down. I'm like, okay. Might have been the nice blacktop, nice and warm, but it's already been so dang hot. I don't know why you want to be warmer than that.
I'm pretty sure Lego.
Yeah. Send me a picture of it on Instagram, Lily. I don't have the parts. I'll order.
Oh yeah, you gotta have a ladder that extends up so you can save the cat out of trees. Right?
No, that's Superman's job. They don't make save cats. Make Superman do it.
I think this is the translucent green that like lights up underneath the black light.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What, the fluorescent one?
Yeah. I was kind of disappointed though that spring green doesn't glow in the dark.
Which one is that? Which green is that?
The one that's been coming with all the hidden side sets.
Oh, okay. It doesn't glow or work under black lights. Neither one.
No. It kind of illuminates a little bit underneath like these blue ones, but I don't know if you can see it too well. But you know the lights do glow maybe a little bit underneath the blue light. But
yeah.
Pasta. You're like, get out of here with that fake cut.
So what about these like smooth pieces?
It's kind of like buried like in the inside.
Hey Hoosier, Somniac asked you a question if you're building a custom crate to carry your larger mills.
For the 3x3, yes. These will fit in the same box that I always use.
And his mills plates won't be anything compared to what I'm going to be doing. So his will be tiny.
I'm hoping, like I still have the trailer sitting in my driveway that I took to Bama.
Yeah.
And the guy that I borrowed it from owns his own construction company.
Yeah.
I thought of it.
One side of the trailer had a shelf in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if he will let me purchase said trailer.
Mm.
And if so, I'm going to take the shelf out and try to build like a box in the front of the trailer.
Yeah.
Just to hold all the bigger milk plates.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to put all the thicker ones in when I get them all done. But I'm hoping with the thicker mills plate, I can keep all my guys set up in the mills plate, so I don't have to frickin' keep setting up all these guys. That's my fault. That's what takes up all my time. If I can make sure that most of the guys are set up for sleeping, that'll be sick.
Yeah, baby. A lady picking up that box for $10 tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Nice. I go, do you realize these are not real Lego brands? She's like, yeah, my kids will never know. I'm like, okay.
Her kids must be pretty young.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
Because usually with these bulk buys, what I'll do is I'll have a box set to the side and all the fake Lego I'll throw in and throw it on Facebook for $10. And people buy it. It's really, really wild.
I used to look at the collections. I mean, and some of them I couldn't tell, and then I'd have them dump it out, and I'd see all the fake, and I'm like, and they want crazy amount too, and I'm like, nah, I'll pass. And she's like, sure.
a good buy up at it was right in Beloit there. It was $60 for an entire one of those huge Sterilite bins, one like this by that,
Yeah.
and it had like full on sets. It had a ton of Minecraft ones, but she also threw in these two of these
Oh yeah.
these cases and a bunch of other Lego bins. So
One of the guys up here just posted something in our chat in Whistler that got a bunch of old sets, like some pirate and some horsemen and stuff like that. But I mean, it doesn't sound like all of them were complete though. So I mean, we still got to go through them all and figure it was part of a bulk lot. I mean, just like the ones we always get, it's got all these instructions, so you got to go through and see if they're in there. I mean, technically for insurance purposes, if I got instructions for it, I'm putting a value on it basically. So I mean, for all the old collections, because I mean, a lot of it ended up just getting kind of thrown into the collection a little bit, some of it, and so it's one of those things where, yeah, I mean, going through all that stuff is going to suck eventually if I really want to go through it all, but that's the problem. It's got instructions, must be there.
yeah, there was a complete set of there was a island police jail cell or something like that.
Oh yeah. Probably from like 2012 or 13, probably, I think, is when they had that. Unless it was World City. World City would have had one too, possibly.
That was complete with the had the balloon and everything in it. So that was really cool.
Oh yeah, that was one of the later ones. Yeah. Probably 2014, somewhere in there, 13, 14. I don't know. They did city every year, so it's it's a matter of knowing which one was this, which one was that. Forest, the forest, city, police.
Need a bunch of cool stuff. I was like, no, okay.
When is the next wave of sets supposed to come out? Is it coming out soon? Or?
They were supposed to be already out, but they've all been pushed back.
I mean, I've seen a few, but I haven't seen very many. I saw a couple of the dinosaur sets, and then one Walmart I was in actually had the big one too, but it's like $100 with the new Indominus Rex. It's gray, but
I picked up the baby.
Huh?
I picked up the baby dino set.
Yeah, I got one of those. I built that last week. It's over here. That was pretty cool.
I picked up all the sets except for the junior one, so I'm gonna build those this weekend.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to see how cool the Indominus is and all that. So,
because they changed the hands on it.
Yeah.
The front feet. You can't turn it like the last one, but the claws are a little bit different. And then they gave her more of a, because at one point she's actually kind of like gray color, her little camouflage gray and silver. The eye is kind of goofy to me, but the rest of the set is actually really nice because you can actually, like, play feature wise, you can actually roll the gyrosphere down. And
have you already built it, Ben?
No, not yet.
Now the Ankylosaurus. Now that's the first time we've gotten that one, right?
Yes. Finally, some herbivores that's not a T-Rex or a raptor.
Yeah, right.
I have lost my slice and dice tool.
Uh-oh.
The Lego's hiding it from you.
We're heading out. Hoosier.
Y'all leaving?
Bye, Vanessa.
Bye.
Appreciate you guys having us on.
Oh yeah, we'll catch y'all this weekend.
Thanks for popping in, Nick.
Yep. We'll be catching everyone out throughout the entire weekend.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, bye guys.
Bye. And the Ankylosaurus has a lot of rubber pieces. The head doesn't move, but the tail moves. But apparently, it's actually two pieces you have to snap together with the Technic pins. The body.
Hmm.
And then yeah, and then the main the characters that are in it, they change like little slight little things to them. So I think Claire, she has a new hairpiece, and Zach, he has a new hairpiece. It kind of looks like the Friends rubber piece.
It just seems,
no, not Friends.
it just seems like they bought so much, though. That's the thing; those big ones. So hopefully, there's some good elements in there. So
because the price to parts is like 19 cents a piece, but because it's 534 pieces. But the price why it's 100 is because of the big dinos.
Yeah.
And the last Indominus Rex set was 120.
Mm.
And there was just one dino in that one. So
yeah, I really haven't bought too many of those. I mean, obviously I think I ended up picking the white Indominus somewhere. Maybe I got it in a I don't know how I got it, to tell you the truth, but I got it somehow. I think because I got one somewhere, so I must have purchased it. Maybe found it at a show or something. I don't know.
then,
I don't think I bought the set that I remember, anyways.
Somniac said it's been in your driveway a year. Belongs to you.
Parking fees.
Wow, they're doing
I still want to get a trailer so I can customize it on the inside to haul everything.
Well, the Ankylosaurus actually has seating for basically two people too. If you had some, if you had an army of guys or something that wanted to ride him, I guess. Maybe some ice bears or some crocs.
There you go.
And it looks cool.
Well,
we'll see.
I know I'm excited to get it because we get new dinos, and I know eventually I'm gonna bring back a section of my island because I want a theme park section, and I want to do the Jurassic World theme, and or have a part of a zoo. But I want multiple. I don't have since I have multiple copies of some of the animals. So I picked up like 3 copies of the baby one, and I got the Gallimimus one.
Well, you're doing Back to the Future, right?
Yeah, I'm doing Back to the Future, but for like the home setup, I want to do a theme park.
You just do Back to the Future 4, where they go back to the land of the dinosaurs.
Go back to the dinosaurs. Didn't they do that in the animated series?
I don't know. I know we've seen a bunch of movies
they did.
through that time period, but
yeah. I know. Yeah.
That would be. I mean, you could probably do something like that, and people will be like, "Well, I don't remember seeing that in Back to the Future." Oh, that's Back to the Future 4. It's not out yet.
Yeah.
Like, what? Yeah, they're gonna be doing it based off of my Lego diorama. So
they go save the dinosaurs.
Bricks for Chris says, I know a few sig figs you could put in the zoo.
I'm sure they're probably next to the other ones too. Hey! Don't do that.
Just have those sig figs that can chase the dinosaurs. Is that what you're trying to say, B for C?
Hey, we always need to feed the animals, so we got to have stuff to feed them.
Well, that or you need to feed the people, and the people could chase the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs have a lot of meat on them. That'll feed some of the bigger sig figs. It'll feed those guys for a while. Ones that really need to eat. They'll eat a lot more than the rest of us. You start slinging.
I'm just gonna let them all go. I'm just gonna let them all go in the park and just have fun.
I think B4C forgot he lives in a glass house and slinging stones. I'll be slinging stones back.
Rock. You gotta sling Lego rocks. There's there's one of the boulders.
Well, yeah, because if I'm
um,
gonna sling it at his house, I'm gonna sling the 1x1 grenade, the 1x1 round grenade at his front door. So when he walks out, guaranteed for a surprise. One of
get
these
the
years,
little trebuchets going.
somebody just needs to make a hand grenade that when it explodes, just slings 1x1s everywhere. I think it'd just be perfect for a convention. We're gonna do this barefoot, musical chairs, and then right as you start, and you pull the shoes away, somebody throws one of those hand grenades right into the middle of the arena where you're playing. You're like, oh, I forgot. It's a barefoot 1x1 crazy walk. I'd be like, oh, I didn't sign up for this. You're like, well, that was in the fine print you didn't read before you signed up. I think it'd just be fun to throw one, just watch it just explode somewhere. The exhibition hall 1x1s just everywhere.
Sabotage.
Until someone says, well, who's cleaning this up? I says, guess you got to figure out who threw it first. So it'll be a super zoo, sig figs and dinosaurs.
Oh yeah. I've kept all my theme park stuff together, so I'm already planning.
Yeah, I think the only thing I really
planning that one out.
the only thing I really kept is my a lot of my vehicles and stuff. As you can see, my whole castle, every rendition just kind of gets disintegrated. So some stuff will stay, but some stuff's gonna have to go. Well, now it's a given. Now the castle has to be redone because I've dismantled most of the mills, dismantled a couple of the wall sections. So yeah, it's a done deal now. It has to get changed now. I think that's the way you have to do it. Once you start destroying stuff, you're like, well, I don't know.
Takesy backsies. Gotta keep going.
I don't know. Just for the heck of it, B4C, we just figured we'd throw some 1x1 Lego brick hand grenades at the front door just to see.
Don't worry, Chris. I won't make it past your front lawn.
Oh,
what did I miss?
I don't know. He started saying he knew a few sig figs he could put in a zoo, and we started talking, and I don't know. It's probably been more one-sided, but I don't know. He's the only one talking in the chat, so we're talking dinosaurs, and we were saying we should probably tell Haley we probably should just do Back to the Future 4. So they go back to the land of the dinosaurs.
Land of the Lost. No, I really want to get a group together to do a collaboration for the Goonies.
For which one?
The Goonies. It's like I'm on an 80s kick, so all my themes have kind of, well, current theme is 80s based, but it's like the Goonies would be cool.
There's definitely enough pirate ships floating around out there, that's for sure. The house would be kind of cool to build that with everything underneath it.
Well, yeah, because you got to build Mikey's house with Data's house next door. Then you got to build the house by the water.
B4C, you'd be surprised how fast I can run, even with this ugly beer gut. Depends on what you're carrying. If you're carrying like a machete or something, yeah, I'm going to be running really fast. Now, if you're carrying a lot of 1x2 clear plates, I might not run at all. I might just come up and just, kiss your feet,
That's there.
At that
There
point,
we
you
go.
can probably just
Headset
drop
died.
whatever you want on my head at that point. So, those just for your city, Hoosier? Just more basic plates?
Yeah.
Alabama Foot Race Challenge.
What about a foot race challenge?
I don't know. It's just,
Sorry, headset died. I couldn't hear anything.
I'd say, so long as it's kind of like, Animal House, instead of throwing marbles, we're just going to throw 1x1 studs out there on the road, might do the same amount of damage,
If we're running at a distance of about 30 feet.
Well, it depends on why I would need to be running, I guess. That would be to figure out how far or how fast I would run. I would guarantee if you started yelling free Lego, I guarantee even the people that wouldn't run more than 30 feet would probably run a lot farther and a lot faster than you would think they would. Hoosier, we'd see you put your afterburner on and just go crazy.
Man, I ain't made one of these in so long, I forgot how.
Well, I build a little bit differently each time, so. Hey, troublemaker.
Yeah, I do too. Read depending on what bricks I have sitting right there,
Oh, I dropped the plate. Oh, are you kidding me?
or depending on what's going on top of that plate.
I hate dropping clear plates.
Look.
Well, yeah, actually, that's if you look at the stuff, you can see it just coming out of my mills is just about everything you can possibly think of. And somebody was joking the other night about clear plates, using them for filler and stuff in the mills and stuff. And I use some of those, and I've used like clear bricks, I've used masonry bricks, I've used profile bricks, I've used bricks of rare color, I've used just for everything. So here's some of my mills right here. Here's the ones I took apart the other night. This is a larger than life Ziploc. This isn't the gallon. This is like whatever, the 2 or 3 gallon bag.
Okay.
So that's all those. That's just the 2x2 brick. And then here's more 2x2 bricks here. I took apart recently. But then I got my plates. So I got lots of white plate. That, and then there's another bag in here. So, like I said, I think I bought 1,400 4x6 white plates to cover my mills. So,
I believe it.
and it's just nuts. And so, but I'm finding lots of white, which is good because I need white for the top. And then I've got lots of these. I keep finding more of these, the 1x16 red bricks that I bought. I was going to use these in the Union Tower I was going to build. So must have bought a case or two of these when I was going to build that old project. So I got lots of these to use. So hopefully I can use some of the bricks I've gotten through support. I guess in essence, the bottom 2 layers won't matter what it is because no one's really going to see that. That's going to hide lighting and stuff. Mm-hmm. And then the next probably 8 bricks will be what'll hold the other stuff. Basically, whatever it'll hold that'll be where the underbelly of the castle is. Your extra stables and everything else. So that's kind of the goal. I want to try and get it like the people with castles where they got stuff underneath. I'm gonna get rid of the town. So all the town walls are here. Those will probably come apart this weekend, tomorrow night. So basically tonight I got apart. In the time I've been streaming, I only got apart one of the elevated wall section. One like top and bottom. I kind of want to know how many parts I actually have. I need to know if I need to buy more clear headlight bricks. I think with the new castle, I think I'm also going to try and do for the bottom, the very bottom part of the castle. I think I'm going to do white, so it'll look like snow. So the castle will be snow and ice. It'll save me some clear a little bit there too. I think is what I'm going to try and do. It means I might have to keep hunting in the. I think the white plates have been showing up in the Lego store, so that might be good. I know they had 1x2s at one time, but
I think Chris found him a foot race at Bama. I think Willie's gonna run him.
Sounds like fun. What are we racing for?
These, for those two, man, you never know.
Huh?
I said with those two, you never know.
So you really need to put that many 2x2 bricks in there on your mills like that?
Yeah.
Why do you need that many?
Because I build up the terrain with plate, so I gotta have support.
Oh, that you can have track above that?
No, see how I build? See how it gets built up?
Yeah.
So I gotta have support so I can.
Support is so overrated. It's okay. That's why my modules keep getting thicker. All my plates on my modules, because the corner towers, that almost got crushed. But these guys, these roofs on these sections, these corner towers, were only like maybe 2 or 3 plates the one year, and Imagine Rigney or somebody was trying to put an award on it, and they punctured. They put something on it, and it actually pushed through. I was like, okay, next wave, I got to revamp these. Got to make them thicker because somebody broke one. And it was funny because it's humorous. They threw a Duplo animal or something on there, like a polar bear to hide it. It's like, why is this Duplo bear here? And then I looked, like, oh, to hide the hole in the tower. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess that tells me I need to make these a little bit thicker next time.
You start learning.
Well, I mean, the clovers, I'm going to try and make them smaller so I can fit all on the plates. These I might try and make thinner. These are 5 plates, and they only were 5 plates because I was going to use this Technic brick to connect them all, and then I didn't end up doing that. I want to see if I can get away with maybe 4 plates on these because that'll save me a good. I think there's like 250 or 300 plates on each level, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Make some noise.
And he's making noise. So it looks like Chris and Willie are going to bet the newest modular on the foot race. I'm staying out of that one, guys. I'll just sit back and watch.
Don't you still owe him a modular?
Dang it, Haley. You wasn't supposed to remind him of that. I know he's never going to forget, but
every 6 months we gotta remind him. So how many people do we still have out in the chat world? We're gonna have a sound off here.
Yeah, about 300 plates per level.
I had a whole bag of 2x2 plates. Don't know where they went.
Can I just do like they do in like the marathons where they cheat? Can I just start one place and then end up like going through a different door or something, and end up ending up right at the finish line or something? Or like in the races where I can decide to like fly into the destination, like God, what movie was that? It wasn't the Cannonball Run. It was another one where the guys like flew and got to the finish line or something.
Willie says, Bricks for Chris, you'll have one if I give you one of mine for winning. But I do think who should run. Oh, how did I get pulled into this? God, dang it. I'll be right back.
The question is, how many of the guys smoke? We know Hoosier smokes. Those other guys smoke?
What are they doing?
Racing, foot race. You just got to make sure the foot race is long enough that, if they're smokers, they got to stop for a smoke break. That gives the other people the advantage. Insomniac's here, Dude Jude's here, B Proceed's here, Willie's here. Not sure who else is here. Troublemaker jumped in there a little while ago. I don't know if he's still here.
So is this an actual foot race or?
I don't know. I got to decide if I'm actually going to make it to Bama. I still got to put in vacation for this year since my vacation all got hosed. So I got to find a week to take a week of vacation. I really want to make the trip, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to go where I want to go. So that's the kicker. I could take the trip down to Arkansas, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Willie, just say the losers all have to pitch in to buy the winner a modular.
That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I don't know. I changed. I'm like, man, how does that do that?
Like I said, I'm pretty fast.
You find your
yards, I'm done.
Huh?
I said I'm pretty fast, but 20, 30 yards, I'm done. Somebody call an ambulance.
Find your bag of two. Find your bag of bricks there, Hoosier?
Not yet. They're here, Reeds. I just gotta locate them.
Man, just wish he had a well sorted Lego room where everything is where it needs to be.
Well,
mine's getting there slowly.
It was, but I didn't come down here for like 2 months.
I know.
I ain't done a Mills plate in like 4 months.
Yeah, you messed up there. You switched from doing rock work and lakes to back to mills. I have to use these bins here. I've been emptying them all out since I've been sorting everything, and I've been using them as project bins. So like I'll have one dedicated to if I'm doing rock work, all my rock work stuff is in that bin. So I can just grab it.
Hold on, Chris. I just said I was fast. I didn't say nothing about I could beat you in a 30-yard race.
You said if you 30 yards or hours you could go.
Yeah, I mean, 30 yards is all you're getting from me, win or lose. That's it.
We're gonna be calling ambulances. You have to explain what's your emergency. Well,
Out of breath. 30 yards. That's it. That's all I could run.
I might only make it 25. What note did I see though?
Yeah, I mean my collection's getting a little sorted, so at least I can go to my 1x bin and my 2x bins. I still have a few bins I need to go through, but I mean the weather here has not been pretty. So I mean when the weather starts getting milder again, I might go back in.
Hey, look, I found them.
Found them.
Now is a modular building going to be at the end of the 30-yard line? You know, just sit there on a pole and just ever have all y'all just, you know.
Is that like for like the Greyhound races? You gotta have like the rabbit or something to, you know.
There you go. Yeah.
You need somebody like a scooter with the modular on the back.
So if they're going to be sitting there lined up, that means I only got to run 25 because I can jump the last 5 and slide.
You need somebody like with a bike with a basket on the back or something with a modular in there and just kind of riding in front of us, trying to you know get people to be moving a little quicker.
So have you ever seen Run Fat Boy Run with Simon Pegg? He's in it. But the coach starts yelling at him to run, and he's not running. He's like, and the coach pulls out a spatula and says, "Don't make me use my spatula." But the coach is on like a little moped or something. It's actually a pretty funny movie.
So Reed won't know the distance. The last time I ran was at Philly Brickfest when we won the relay race, and I ran from where the banquet tables was to the blast of fig, and I couldn't move for 2 days.
All right, so you're gonna have to Rocky this, where you're training for the marathon. Have the music playing.
Are you saying, Haley, I need to start running now?
Yeah. start
Ooh, Haley, question for you in the chat there.
Oh dear.
Not so much a question, I guess, but
Oh yeah, I need to talk to Mike. All right.
Chris said them cheating asses. Chris, they might have cheated, but we still kicked their ass.
How do you cheat in a foot race? That's what I want.
No, they didn't. It was a game. You had 4 or 5 different things. The people that started out building the set, they missed 5 or 6 pieces and said they were done and went on to the next part of the relay race.
That's cheating.
They should have been docked a certain amount of time for all the pieces they missed.
There you go.
Just like a real thing where you're like if you miss something, you're given penalty points or whatever. Well, I just saw something on that recently where somebody, oh, I was watching Holy Moly earlier tonight, and they have, if you fall in, you get like a stroke penalty. You just gotta do that with the race. You get a whatever. How much time you think it's fair? Like a 2-minute penalty or something. Like, oh, we should have won. Oh, we should have won by like 2.5. We get 2 minute penalty. Oh, we lost. I don't know. Are there any shows going to really happen this year? Or is, I think they're all. I mean, at the rate they're going now, with everybody saying it's getting worse, I think everything's pretty much solidified, canceled at this point.
Yeah.
I think our goal should be is just try and stay safe, wear your masks, and hope to God they get a vaccine here pretty soon so that we can at least go into 2021 being prepared and ready and go bonkers.
I'm trying to think what all we had to do in that relay race. I know there was the first part of it was two of our team members building a set together, but they could only use one hand. Then you threw a 2x4 brick across the hall and had to make so many in a bucket. You had to sort a set. There was last a minifig. Was there anything else, Chris?
The sorting should be knolling a Lego set. That may be even cooler.
Oh, Chris flew through the sorting of the set.
Huh?
I said Chris flew through the sorting of the set.
Now is that just sorting by color, by type, or what? How do you do that by sorting?
I think it was.
I know I was a phenom at sorting BAM when we used to clean the bins. I was quick at that. That was fun.
I think it was sorting by part. I think Chris had to sort it by part.
So each part had to be sorted to its own little area type thing?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I think that's where my sorting skills came in handy, Reed. It was BAM. Always having to.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because early on they wanted us, at most of the stores, they wanted you to sort it back to the original stuff. So all the heads went back, all your hair went back. And then nowadays, those poor employees are so rotten. They don't have to sort anything. It's like, you know what?
Right.
Then you can't find anything either, because the kids are making such a mess. It's like, man.
Well, are they trying to keep the customer in the store longer? Or
I don't know. It's just a disaster. It's just crazy. Nowadays it's like, you can't find anything in the bin. At least when we did the sorting. Now, granted, they might have thought it was taking time. Well, it did take time. But at the end of the night, if it was slow, most stores were. You stock and then you have somebody sorting BAM. And if it's really slow, even I didn't have anything to do because they didn't want you counting money on the floor. Yet you still had to manage the floor. So you couldn't, you couldn't leave the floor. So in the end, everybody needed something to do, and so I'd sort that. If I flew through that, I was quick. We'd race, see who could get done with their sides quicker. And sometimes we'd pull it out and resort it if it was all a mess, and but that was I think in the early days too. We'd pull it and pour it in the back too, so you'd actually take it in the back, dump it in big bins, and then when you were slow on slow days, you'd actually pull that whole big bin out and sort it. So we were always doing stuff like that. So, you off tomorrow, Hoosier? B for C's asking.
Yeah.
So I guess that's why he was saying he could go all night. I guess. I'll probably have to get out of here pretty soon for myself, so I can go to bed. So I guess I got to work, but I got the normal day tomorrow. But yeah, plus actually, the first thing I sorted was I sorted the R2D2. When we did the Master Build event, I came back and sorted that. It was myself and Mrs. Kevin Hinkle. She and I were sorting it because that was pretty much all back in the day that was seeming to sort. I think one of the kids came in and sorted for a little bit, but. There were some interesting Aprils back there. I think that was the one that built a wall. And then we had an employee who brought a wall to a show one time. It's like, guys, no more walls, please. I understand that some of these walls you've taken a long time building them, but a wall is a wall. One wall went to like a humongous moon base, supposedly probably bigger than what my castle is, but the guy didn't have any pictures or anything. He didn't have his book or anything going off his build. So I was like, man, you can't just bring a wall and expect somebody to think that's awesome, But yeah, that was
But
fun.
it's a wall.
Huh?
But it's a wall, man. Look at the wall.
Well, the one was the first wall. It was all dirty. The kid had built it, but I mean, he let it get it dusty and everything. He said he'd been working on it for a long time. And I looked at the wall and I go, okay. I mean, it didn't look like it had really great rock work. I mean, I'd have to go back and look at the pictures and see. And now that I never have done any rock work, I guess I shouldn't talk. But I just kind of like, really, a wall? Okay, And then the one guy brought his moon-based wall. It was weird because I was just like, how come we're getting all these walls? I mean, what is it with a wall? I mean,
There's a wall conspiracy going on.
If it was like, what is it, like the castle at the wall from like, Game of Thrones? I mean, that wall is pretty immense. These weren't anything close to that. I've seen that a couple times. There's been a couple good ones. I saw one at BrickCon that was pretty massive. And then one guy from Texas brought one to Chicago one year. That was we both were nominated for Best Large Building. I found my little trophy the other day, but we didn't win. There was a bank that was freaking huge that year.
Rock work sucked.
Yeah, that's something I have to learn how to do because the edge of the castle is going to have a lot of it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it like sideways, studs not on top. I think I'm going to put it on like plates and use the bricks with studs on the side and just snap the plates on the side of it. I think that's what I was thinking of doing.
I'll tell you. If you're going to start rock work, I'll tell you what several people told me. When you start it, just roll with it. If you try to make it look right, it won't look right.
Well, I'm just going to do a bunch of just cheese wedges and slopes and stuff like that off the side. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, it's something to play with. I mean, and the rock work might end up not even looking that great anyways. But I need to get the rest of the castle done. I just want the outer edge to be okay. So eventually we'll see. I mean, that's where the planning's kind of started with going up higher, but my hand is numb. Are those base plates on the top of your mills there, Hoosier?
Yeah. God, it's been so long, I can't remember.
Ah, dang it. So close. So what is everyone doing out there in chat land? Y'all getting ready?
Chris goes, hello, hello. I answered, Chris. I'm off tomorrow.
Hello.
Willie says, we'll see y'all later. I'm sleepy. Got to start training for Bama tomorrow. I'll probably be up for a while, Chris. You're going to come in and come home and work on action and stuff. I'll stay up. Try to help you out best that I can. I ain't got nothing else to do but sleep.
Yeah, we're here.
Willie said Brickster Chris is getting beat by a big boy. You know what's going to happen? We're going to do this race, and all three of us are going to crawl to the finish line.
And Jackson's going to bypass all of you.
That sounds like a bad idea. Let's just do like a backwards crawl or something. Put your arms behind your, and do the old backwards crawl thing. You know? I think a little bit more entertaining than just a jot. You know.
There'll be 3 modulars sitting there. And then behind the 3 modulars, there'll be 3 oxygen tanks.
And we won't even make it to the modulars. We'll just all be collapsed somewhere, you know, between the start and the finish. We'll be like the guy from Longest Yard. I need a Diet Coke! Bring me a Mountain Dew! Problem is, I don't know what I'd have to bring for Bama. I wouldn't be able to bring the whole castle at this rate, that's for sure. I'd have to bring something else.
What? You don't want to compete against Rick Smith?
Well, my castle won't be ready, I don't think, by then. I don't know. It is July, but we'll see.
Time flies, man.
Huh?
Time goes quick.
Time does go quick. I mean, obviously, if I build the wall sections, I can binge build. It's just the base is what's going to take the most time, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got all the town walls. I mean, I can take those apart. And so, I mean, it's one of those things. I guess it's possible. It's just, you know.
Never give up.
I have Memorial Tower.
Surrender.
I still have Memorial Tower, and I have the Keep, and I have some stuff. So I mean, I would have some stuff. I just wouldn't have, you know, nothing else. I could make sure those. Well, I actually have the Keep now, but that might get redesigned too if I want to try and get it on a smaller footprint. So. Chris
said, Hoosier, if we race, he'd have a lit cigarette and a monster waiting for me at the finish line.
Might need that in the middle of the race just to get them that motivation to get to the end of the race.
To be honest, I'm out of breath just thinking about it.
Now, does the Twitch chat when you use StreamYard, and stuff like that. Twitch, you have to actually have Twitch open, right, for their chat. It doesn't show up in the live chat here, correct? Does anybody know?
Oh, I think it'll show up in the StreamYard chat.
In the live comments or whatever, maybe?
Yeah.
They do have a Twitch account. I mean, I could always try and do the 72 with Twitch and YouTube, maybe. Do some cross pollination to the other platforms, maybe. I haven't done much on Twitch. I kind of have an account, but I kind of watch a little bit. Watch Brick and Nick once in a while. He's always streaming, and I'm like in the middle of something when he's streaming or something. Section. My hand is falling asleep, and I'm not even feeling CMF, so I don't know what's going on.
When you've sorted too much.
Well, I'm taking apart all these plates. My hand got cut up last few days when I was doing the mill plate. I used a lot of 2x2 plates to make 2x2 bricks for my mills. What section is that? I'm not sure who he's talking to.
Oh, let's fill the face. To fill the space for the road. This would be the road. And I'll continue the rock work on here, Chris. I'm probably doing it wrong. It's been so damn long since I put one together.
So in other words, you'll say there's lots of mistakes on it, is what you're going to say? Perhaps.
Yeah.
Lego. As long as you don't use any Craggle, you'll be fine. Just take it all apart, start all over again.
I mean, it's probably not so much the mistakes. I'm probably going way overkill with the brick. But it is what it is. I think I did that last section of water. I did it wrong. Dude, you'd had to walk Sparky. Chris, I'm going to try to work on the curve this weekend. Speaking of the curve, Chris, I'm going to send you some money tomorrow. Any chance that you could possibly send out my curves tomorrow? not too much to ask. Or make me wait 6 months. Either way, it's good.
Later, dude, Jude.
Is he leaving?
Night, dude. You.
He's going to bed.
Dang, you just got back. Tommy, I should make him wait 6 months and a day. You're not helping, Somniac. He said it's really loud at work. Did Hoosier just ask for same day shipping? I mean, it don't have to be tomorrow, but could you possibly send those out to me, buddy?
In the near future.
Yeah. Like the next week or two. Please don't make me wait 6 months.
No, you're supposed to tell him. He says, "Yeah, I want those sent out, but I want them sent out yesterday."
I'm smarter than that, Reed.
Now, Hoosier, you still have my lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to, I don't remember what I paid for that thing. What did I pay for it? $30, wasn't it?
I believe so.
And I owe you 8 on the train wheels. It'd be probably $5-6 to ship them. Oh,
I'll be showing off. I'll be showing off my Patreon gift from Kevin tomorrow night too. That came today.
oh, what's $15 sound like, Haley?
Well, you already paid me 26, so it's just.
Well, I owed you what, 8? Because it was no, I owed you 10. It was 36, wasn't it? What were they? 33 cents a piece?
Well, it came. Yeah, for 200 of them, it was 66 bucks.
I owed you 33.
Somebody's being sassy.
Yeah, he's under there.
Chris says I could hand deliver them. Then a long call. I was waiting for the answer to come up, and he said in Bama.
What?
Somebody's
What?
name.
You just sitting here underneath, licking my knee, and just growling.
Oh, Haley, how's $20 say on the netto cover shipping for me to ship it to you?
Or we just turn the investment and you order a batch of 200, have it sent. They'll have plenty of train wheels.
I didn't hear what you said. I was on the other side of the room.
Oh. Or we turn around, put the money back into train wheels, and order another batch.
We can do that too. Because we're definitely going to need wheels.
We've been on a train roll here.
I plan to eventually have all mine switched over.
Yeah, because any new ones I'm doing, especially custom ones, they're gonna be the new system.
How many bearings you want to start?
Shit, I don't know.
30, 40 be enough to get you started?
Yeah.
So I said, my kitty is looking around with puzzled faces. I guarantee it, though. What the hell's that?
What is that noise? What kind of animal is that?
I told y'all that he decided he was going to eat my cantaloupe that's growing out there in the garden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else did he eat?
Well, he tried to eat a second one today. So I was out there watering it. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to buy another camera to put it back there to see what the crap's trying to eat my eat my stuff. But the tomatoes, they're turning red.
Nate's got some that are just starting to turn. They're getting that yellow tint to them.
Yeah. I pulled all the corn today, so we're gonna have those this weekend, and then yeah. But I looked over at the tomatoes, and they're turning.
So, Hoosier, did you hear that? Especially Kevin, but a few people were laughing the fact that I muted everybody but you when you were shooting off the fireworks.
Really?
I was just
I was wondering.
I told Kevin, I says, you know what? He says, yeah, you should have muted him and kept talking. I go, my mom would have slapped my head silly if I would have been talking during fireworks when I was a kid. I was like, no, I thought we were supposed to watch the fireworks. I says, and then thing is, though, somebody had mentioned, oh, those sound like artillery shells. I says, we wouldn't have heard those comments because you wouldn't have heard it. You wouldn't have been able to know that it sounded, interesting. So Kevin just kind of says, I laughed. I was like, well, I thought that's what I was supposed to do. So,
Oh no, because I thought you were going to mute Hoosier.
That's what I thought too.
Leave us all there. So, but then you muted all of us. So.
I thought, it's a fireworks show. It's 4th of July. Most of it's usually, if you go to the fireworks, you're going to sit and watch it anyways and listen to it because you're always waiting for the big booms, especially when we were kids, you'd all get the really loud boom things and they come at the worst time when you weren't expecting it. Also be bam, you're like, oh man, because you'd be just in that nice mellow mood. Also the loud ones would go off. You're like, man, that's not what I wanted to hear. So
No, it worked out.
It gave everybody.
Kevin's just anti-fireworks.
It gave everybody the full effect.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing. You got to, truly see all of it. Because I was joking with people. I says, like the guys at work, I says, well, I watched fireworks the other night. I streamed 25 minutes of nonstop fireworks. They're like, what? I go, 25. And you watch it and you're just like, oh, wow, that's a lot. And I go, yeah. And just keep watching because it's not going to end for the next 25 minutes. And you're just like, whoa. So you could always edit it and stick some music over the top of it here and there, I suppose, if I really wanted to. But
nah, leave it.
How many streams do we actually have where all you have is just background noise? Imagine if we had a stream where we didn't mute anybody, but nobody talked, and all we heard was Haley's dogs just growling and making noise in the background. Be like, oh, well, what kind of stream is this? I see a building, but they're not talking. They're not telling us anything.
Just watch one of when Hoosier and I are sitting here working on a project. We'll sit here for 30 minutes without talking.
Yeah, all you hear is snap, click.
Snap, click.
Click.
Click. Click.
Then if it was when Chris was working third shift, every once in a while he'd put a comment in the chat and we'd eventually read it.
Because I think Erica even commented one day, she's like, y'all haven't talked in over 30 minutes. Like, I've been counting.
Somniac said cantaloupe is yummy. Can't blame him.
I was so sad because I've been watching this thing get ripe and get ready. So I've been carved it up and taste tested it, see if it's like it was nice and juicy, but it wasn't sweet yet, so it still had some time.
I mean, I need to get ones that sound like a helicopter, then have a loud ass bang.
Well, they have the ones when we were kids that they'd shoot. They just have the ones that would go up in the air that you hear the and then bam, instead of just or they'd have them where they go up to be a firework where they kind of do the nice bloom or whatever. But you had ones once in a while where it would have that noise because the professional ones they have that they get the up into the sky, and then you get either you get the bloom or you get the ones that go bam, and you're like, oh, that's not what because you catch off guard because every one sounded the same, and then you were like, those were the ones that just you were kind of just like, oh, and I didn't know what you had, so I was hoping to listen like the artillery ones that somebody commented on. Those were pretty cool.
We shot almost 300 of the mortar shells off. We let 100 of those go at one time.
Well, I think I am going to head to bed and get ready for tomorrow. So everybody have a good night. Catch you later. We'll see everybody tomorrow, I guess.
Night, Reed.
Oh, yeah. Night, Reed.
Have fun.
Reed, you on at your normal time tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm on the normal. Yeah, I don't know who's preceding me, but I'll be on at 7, so we'll see. I mean, if anything happens, I guess I could probably go on early since I finished my workday about 2-ish. So I'll keep. Actually, I could probably look. I actually had mine up. I think at one point. Because I have the schedule in there. So let's see here.
Hey, Haley.
Yes.
Would it be possible for you to send Mike B an invite?
Yeah.
So Cy O'Connor's on right before me. So.
Hey, Erica's in the chat.
Yep.
Erica, did you finally wake up, sweetheart?
Well, I'm out. Later, everybody.
Night, Reed.
You ought to be real good to go for the 72-hour stream.
Yeah, she's streaming at 1, right? What's her time slot?
If nobody takes off. God, I hope somebody starts it because I got the laptop and her laptop sitting right there. So she can't do anything.
We'll stand by.
Erica, did you just wake up, sweetheart?
Like 30 minutes ago.
So this section of the pond that I just did, Haley?
Yeah.
I forgot to raise it up a plate.
Holy shit. Oh, you gotta redo it.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm just going to fit it in.
The rest of the plate's okay, right? It's just the water section.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still like, I don't know. It should set even here.
Mm-hmm.
You see how this is one plate higher?
Yeah. Well, if you add the green.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to fill in some more green along here.
Look at all those tan plates you're using up. Those dark ones.
Oh, you need those?
Yeah. I'll trade you.
We might be able to do that. I'm glad you caught me before I covered them up. I'll trade for any green.
Yeah, I got stacks of green.
So you want tan and dark tan?
Yep.
Do they have to be 16 by 16?
Nope.
That's just what was out. I think I got more in the bin up there. I know I got a bunch of 8 by 16 tan and dark tan.
Yeah, because I know I got a bunch of 8 by 16 light green and 16 by 16 that light bright green or something.
Yeah, I'll trade for either color green. It don't matter. New green,
Okay.
old green. Erica says, Dad, what are you doing? I'm messing things up, Erica. Chris said, start over. No, I'm going the easy fix. Oh, you know what?
See all the Lego.
I am going to have to start over. Erica says, trade, trade, trade.
So what are we trading?
Plates for plates.
Hello, all. How are you doing this wonderful night?
Good. How are you doing?
I can't complain. I just went to the Lego store today, and our fine Lego store here in the Mall of America, as they call it, one of the biggest Lego stores out there, has a lack of customers. I think part of the problem is they have the back doors of the store open and not the front doors. So I think people don't know how to get in there. And they got an order in Monday of some Easter poly bags, and just the standard rabbit one.
Yeah.
And I was like, and they were like, how many do you want? And I said, well, what do you mean, how many do I want? And they said, yes, literally, we have 5,000 of them in the basement.
Please take them all.
They give them to you at a
Literally,
discount?
No. They were free giveaways for Easter, but they didn't, because the COVID hit. They weren't open in April.
Oh.
So they just finally got distributed to them from the local warehouse or wherever they were sitting, and ended up at the store, and now they're like, what do we do with 5,000 poly bags?
That's just give them out with purchases.
Well, yeah. Well, the one guy in front of me, the employee asked him, "Well, how many kids do you have?" And he says, "What's that any of your business?" And he said, "I just want to give you a poly bag for each of your kids." Oh, I'm like, I thought about it afterwards, and I'm like, well, maybe the guy thought he was trying to track how many kids the guy had in his family.
I don't know. People just Sean doesn't tell people the same thing. It's like what he's like, it's not your business. Hey, get down. Get down. Nope. Nope. All right. Wrestle. There you
Yeah,
go.
well, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe between what I walked out of the store with and what I was given was well more than I need to ever have. But hang on a second.
What's up, Ralph? Ralph, are you driving yet? Or have you been driving? Ellie, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna have to redo the pond, Haley.
Yeah, I figured.
Well,
It's okay. You got all weekend.
not the whole pond. I just gotta pull these plates up and redo these green plates. It won't be too bad.
At least you're not having to redo the whole section.
Yeah. At least I say it won't be too bad. All right, I'll be right back.
He thought he was done.
Okay, I've done that. I've done that multiple times where I miscounted by like one brick. It's like, gosh dang it.
Well, so they have these sets that are the 21 and 1 or whatever that they have the new giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I ended up with one of those, and then another employee walked by and said, "Did you get one of these yet?" And I said, "Yes." And he says, "Well, now you have two." Like, and then as I was doing, I talked to the store manager, and he's like, we don't get customers. They said in the last 2 days we had about maybe 40 or 50 looky-loos, but nobody really buys anything right now.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of, I guess maybe a little scary for some people to, to really shop. I think some people are just trying to get out of their home to go and, do something.
Yeah. Like I try not to leave the house unless I have to, because my mom works. She works in the COVID unit at the hospital. So I try not to go anywhere unless I really have to.
Well, I have to go to physical therapy twice a week to get some work done on one of my legs.
Yeah.
And so I figure I end up being maybe 2 miles from the mall. So I figure, well, since I have to be out anyway, I might as well just run over and look and see what they got. And the Mall of America seems to be like dead. But so what are you working on?
Oh, just sorting. I had a bunch of stuff on my table. I've been trying to get it all cleared off for this weekend. It was kind of well, I had stuff on my table and stuff behind me that was piling up, and I needed to get it under control.
Well, this
What about you?
weekend is going to be interesting.
Oh, it should be fun. It's always fun.
So, when it comes to Lego, I picked you up another dinosaur today.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll have to talk. If you want to trade or whatnot.
Well, I don't know. You know the value of it. It's just retail, and then we just have to figure out shipping wise. But that's not a big deal. I was gonna ask you last night, but I got taken away for another project. So and my better half / wife, whatever you want to call her, and our daughter / cat, is having issues. My wife is in a wheelchair, and she's got space on either side of her hips just because there's more space in the chair than she needs.
Yeah.
And the cat likes to stick her head next to her towards the back of the chair, like if she was going to go and smell her butt, and just lay there and not move and not do anything. And if my better half touches her, she raises her butt up in the air. But other than that, it won't do nothing.
Yeah.
And Amy's like, what do I do with this thing? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess you just kind of let her sit. I said, if you get upset with her, or you want to get rid of her, or, you want her down or whatever, you just tell her down. And it takes a minute, but she does get down.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. So I've been hearing a lot of rumor, and I don't know if this is true or not, but that the new train, the crocodile, is got the brittle brown problem.
I don't know. I picked up the new train. I just haven't. I'm building it this weekend, so we'll find out this weekend. I hope not, because that's a lot of brown.
It is a lot of brown. Are you going to modify the gaps that are on there, or?
I did see that because Jang posted a video about it. I haven't watched it yet, so I was going to build the train first and then kind of see what the issue was.
So Ralph starts driving tomorrow night. Chris said spend it all now, so I don't know what y'all was talking about. I'm guessing VIP points.
Well, there's actually a lot of stuff back in stock right now.
Hey, Winter Bricker. Yeah, well, I'm looking for the Fast and the Furious car. The Mall of America hasn't got it yet. I'm looking for the crocodile train or whatever you want to call it. That hasn't shown up at the Mall of America.
Chris said a guy at work had 3 pieces break.
Yeah, because I know.
Wow.
Yeah, the Fast and Furious car is on my list. Somebody had it in stock. I think it was Walmart. So Walmart, Target, somebody had it in stock.
Well, yeah, but you get so many more extra points if you buy it from Lego.
I know. That's what keeps you from buying and going anywhere else.
I don't.
Well, I couldn't get I couldn't get any Series 20 from Lego. Our store never got any, so I had to go to Walmart.
Yeah, I go online and just buy a complete series from somebody for a little bit, like the same price if they were like $3.44. Yeah, I don't waste my time feeling them anymore.
Oh, I don't feel them, but some of the fun is to, buy a dozen and see what you get.
Yeah.
You do end up with 100,000 extras though. Then
Yeah, I'm not going minifigure crazy like I used to.
I'm glad that's one craze I never got into.
Yeah, you missed that one.
I have every minifigure from Series 5 forward, and I think I'm only missing like maybe 2 dozen out of 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know. I need to stop. I have a problem.
I know. I want to say Series 5 is when I got into it. So I think I have everything from Series 6 onward, and I have onesie twos. I have mixed match of the other season or series. And I've been slowly collecting the older ones, but I'm not in a rush to get them. If I see them in someone's store and it's at a decent price, I'll grab it.
Well, that's what I was thinking about doing, is just opening up a Bricklink store and primarily doing it all minifigures and just all my extras.
Yeah, that's what I did. I went through all my minifigures, pulled out all the triples and crazy duplicates, and pulled them aside. When I get around to put them in the store.
So when is your store going live?
It probably won't be until I can move this room into the other room. I don't have a room to set the store up. So the only thing I could sell right now would be sets and probably minifigures, which is probably what I'm gonna do at one point.
Well, my better half said to me, "You got to sell some of your stuff. You're ending up with tons and tons and tons." And I said, "Okay, I'll put some stuff on eBay and stuff." And then I ended up, basically losing my shirt because of the fees, which I didn't know about before I sold on eBay because I was a virgin eBay seller at the time.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Well, you can't sell it for free." I'm like, "Well, you told me to sell it, so I sold it. And now you're telling me now you're going to do X, Y, Z."
I know. I told Sean asked me yesterday. He's like, "What, y'all are streaming tonight?" I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna stream so we can talk about this auction." He's like, "What auction?" I'm just like, "The auction that we're doing Saturday." And he's like, "Oh, so who's selling it?" I was like, "Me and Chris. We're selling our sets." He's like, "Oh, good. Finally, you can get rid of boxes." Like, boxes? They're not even in your way. They're like way up here.
MJ said I should probably be asleep, but I'm obviously not. Insomniac started at 14, stopped at 18, he said.
I don't know. Now I'm okay if I get at least one complete set. I'm good from those series.
All right, that's all I want too. But I ended up with people saying, "Well, I need." So I would get and get for all those needs too. And then at the
Yeah.
end, they'd be like, "Oh, I don't need them anymore." And I'd be like, "Wow."
You should get them to pay up front.
Like somewhere
so
around here, I haven't found. Yeah, I should have, but
yeah, just get them to
somewhere
pay.
around here, I have like 3 sets of 14.
3 sets. Hey, Winter Bricker's back. Or
Oh,
what?
is that Monster Fighters?
Yeah.
The Monster series? Yeah. That's a good series. I think
But
those
then
I probably won't get rid of.
I just open them until I get to a point where I have a full set, and then I stop opening them. So I have poly bags that have never been opened. And then, of course, I sit there and I go, should I open them and just, post what I know for sure, or, I don't know. I put a bunch on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and I put on them not opened, unknown what's in them, random bag. I just want to see if they'll sell. I figure it's the same damn way that Lego sells them.
I think most people, unless they just want a random poly bag, but yeah, it should be interesting to see what they do. Gosh dang it! Just found a whole nother tray, not really sorted. I just put all these parts away.
Don't you love when that happens?
It's sitting here too. It's sitting right next to me, and completely missed it. So stupid. All right, that's gonna be round 2, I guess.
So you don't know that?
So what are you working on Mike?
I don't think he heard you, Haley.
Find the rest of the pieces I need. Trying to find the rest of the pieces.
He got all robotic-y.
All right, it's not just me.
Chris says, Mike, sounds like you need a whole case of Disney figs. I was wondering when that was going to come out.
No. I already got them all.
He's trying.
Actually, I booked a whole set for myself and a whole set from. And then she turned around and told me she didn't want them anymore.
Chris, I bet they sell at auction.
So I got about 80 of the train figured out. I got to get a few more.
Yeah, I bet they sell at auction, Chris.
Well, Chris, what's the going rate on a bag of figs? What is it? There's 60 figs in a box, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll give you $60 for the case.
Right.
Suppose he wants a real answer, not a
He's probably laughing at that one. He's going to say,
not a.
a little bit higher.
But
All right, I'll give you $1.25 a fig.
Buck 26.
I need a case of Disney like they need a buck. What is it? I'll go $1.07.
Ooh.
$1.27.
Buck 27 with free shipping. Final offer. Oh, no. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Nope. The dog tried to eat a dog bone.
A dog tried to eat the dog bone? Oh, the Lego dog.
The Lego one.
I'm like, isn't that what a dog is supposed to eat?
wait a minute, isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Not in Lego form. Oh. Goofy puppy.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought 1 + 1 = 2. But
Bubba's back. Break time. Bubba, I did the pond wrong. I gotta tear it apart.
Well, at least you found your own mistake before
So
Chris found it for you.
Are there going to be any train wheels on auction?
Maybe not this. Maybe not this go around.
Well, Mike, did you have stuff you wanted to sell?
Do I have stuff I want to sell? Well, I have stuff, but none of my stuff's is really worth much. I mean, I have. Let me look at my brick set here for a minute. I shouldn't say none of my stuff. It's worth something.
Yeah, Bubba, that's what I get for waiting 4 months to build the other half.
Yeah, you knew you needed to have some entertainment.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't all plates.
At least they're not all brown plates. Could be worse.
Yeah, but these green ones are breaking just as easy as the brown.
Oh, dang it. Trying to help.
Just add a plate on the bottom and you'll be fine. I mean, I have like stupid brickheads. Like, I have 5 of the Bumblebee, for instance, but nobody cares about that. I don't even know what these would be worth. I got some of these.
Gold giveaway.
Chris said the reserve
called
is
Gold Getaway, according to Brick.
Chris said the reserve is low. It should. Rick says, "What's up?" Rick says, "I should have gone to bed about 3 hours ago. The golden moment has passed. I may never sleep again." Chris
That's okay. Stay up. Hang out with us.
Chris said it's a little higher than that. So, Mike, I'm guessing you're not too far off from the reserve.
This Gold Getaway is like an old castle set from 2013. I don't even know what I paid for it, but I have 2 of them. Says new, they're going for about $40. That's brick set. That's brick set though. I want to know what they're doing on Bricklink.
70,401.
Chris, how many of those Disney figs did you have? 'Cause I could have swore you sold some of them on Holland and Ballin, but I could be wrong.
Well, that's a possibility.
He said, "Show us the mistake." I didn't want to, Chris.
You gotta rewind the video, Chris.
Yeah, just rewatch the tape.
So it's been so long since I've done one of these. The 1 brick high. I forgot to go with the extra plate. So it wasn't that bad of a mistake. So I'm good on that side. I went to the extra plate on that side. I just forgot to do it on this side. Like I said, it just sucks because it's all close. We're good. I'll have it fixed here in a few minutes.
Oh, we lost Mike.
Brickslaw says, I wish we could like stream comments. So somebody said something Brickslaw liked.
Not sure what category I should put these in. They're
Some actually, I'm gonna have to start taking sleeping pills. Haven't slept a full 8 hours in forever. Go to sleep, wake up thinking it's been like 4 hours. Hasn't even been 30 minutes.
know that feeling.
Rick Sloss says, is there any reason to use mill plates if you don't run lights or power? Easy to set up, easy to transport.
You don't have flimsy base plates.
Cognac melatonin didn't work. So is it bad I used to give that stuff to Erica?
Nope. We gave it to Sebastian Surya.
When Nate was younger, the doctor prescribed it to him.
Gave them when the nights they refused to go to sleep.
Bubba says Ian takes it every night.
Yeah, for a while we couldn't figure out what were. Eventually figured out it was the stupid nightlight that was keeping them up. So I think after it was like 2 a.m. and they were still wide awake, Sean went in there, ripped out the nightlight.
Sloth said, "You mean booze?" He says, "Okay, I'm live again." Was you behind again, buddy? Or did you hit a button and lose the stream?
Wrong button. Wrong button. All these tiny pieces. Can't stand.
Dang, I figured Mike B would have popped back in.
Yeah, outside the plant, I have very little signal. That's what Chris said.
He must have been on break. Must have been on break. I'm getting hungry.
I know they were talking about trail mix and everything, and got me thinking.
Chris, what time you get off tonight, buddy? Man, I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, Chris, let's put a picture in the group text. He goes all out on his landscape.
No, he raises the bar in the landscape.
That ain't nowhere near what he does. That's for sure. Said hillside and tunnel next. Ooh, that's what I'm waiting on. The tunnel. Hey, remember, Haley, you're still 8 wide?
Train?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, yours ain't gonna go through Chris's tunnel, is it?
Not if I do my own western loop, which is kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I might not have the space. I gotta look at it.
And Carl said, second cutting done except from removing bales from field.
Nice, Carl. You're on a roll.
MJ says, I'm off to slumber. See you all for the 72 hours shenanigans. They've already started, man. Where you been?
Yeah, this is the pre-show, man. Pre-show.
Elliot energy drinks running through me. I'll be back.
Yep. Dang, Chris, that section looks good. Yeah, I can't. I'm still working on my landscaping technique. So, it's all quiet. Yeah, sorry. I got distracted replying to messages. Um, Forgot where I was at. Now I guess we'll go through all of these. I know I had some other stuff around here. Let's see.
Chris says the tunnel will be on his inner loop. Then he said, "Thank you, Haley, for something."
Oh, I was responding to his picture.
Somniac said it's so quiet. Then Carl falls into a jail.
I'm sorry. I'm sorted. This is why we have people like Butch up on.
Yes,
especially when we're in project mode and stuff.
Yes, Chris. If you don't care, man. It says, Hoosier, do you still plan on running my inner loop? Yeah, if you don't mind, I would like to.
We're gonna have trains for days. Trains go this way, trains go that way.
He said it runs through the tower and it won't fit an 8-wide train. Just a heads up. Oh, none of mine are 8-wide, Chris. All mine are 6-wide. And I would probably run either the yellow train, or now that I can make all these train wheels, might try to make some newer versions of the Santa Fe passenger cars that will run. Dang, the computer just went all wonky. But maybe run a big, long Santa Fe train. Since I know you don't particularly care for the yellow one.
Oh, underpants. Underpants.
No, Chris. I know it's going through the train station, man. It'll be a passenger train.
If not, we're gonna hear a big crash.
It'll be a passenger train, buddy. I wouldn't do you like that.
Crash it, crash it, crash
I know you got a lot of work in that building, man. I can't wait to see the look on people's faces when they finally get to see this thing in person.
Oh, no, it's hard because pictures and the internet don't do it justice.
Man, just what he has done. It's bigger than any building I have.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, "Be a little weird watching cows and tractors go through it. We might have to try it when nobody's looking."
Ooh.
I can run some red gold semi trailers through it. No, I probably couldn't because they set up a little higher. that wouldn't work.
Just have the meat factory standing by.
So if I set 2 tables up on the inside, of our island to make a return loop, because I don't really want to use none of the R40.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to put my train yard on those 2 tables.
That would look really nice because you would have a long section to stretch them all out.
So instead of the train yard being out in front of the layout, you'll kind of look over the layout. There won't be any, buildings or anything in front of it. So
yeah.
I think that would be the easiest way to loop it back into the line. It says R40 question mark. That's the standard Lego curve, Chris. Car 134A. It says Carl. I don't even know what that number stands for, Somniac. He said, neither do I. Chris said, not R56. No, good. I already got all the switch tracks. They're ballasted and ready. I didn't break them down from the old layout. So if I just run the same train yard, I can connect it with the R72. Chris said, my bad. I thought Lego was R56. No, I think it might be, Chris, but I always thought it was.
It's R40.
I got a bunch of light bluish gray and dark bluish gray. I just figured I'd make Mills plates and throw those plates on top of it. And that way it has the gravel effect and call it a train yard. The one thing I didn't think of, Chris, when you ordered the rest of that track, are we building the curves that connect the Haley? So you don't have to worry about it? Uh-oh. Bubba said, oh boy, time to call someone into the office.
No, snap. Someone's in trouble.
Somebody messed up. Hold on. It ain't Bubba getting called to the office, I hope. I'm asking if someone's getting a spanking.
I'm at the point where I don't want to sort anymore.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. What do we got? A little over an hour until the engine takes off?
Let's see. Yeah, he's going one. I got 10 minutes to midnight, so hour and 12 minutes. We may or may not make it.
To what?
We may or may not make it.
Did Chris ever say what time he was getting off tonight?
Hey, Chris, what time are you getting off tonight?
I'm taking that as a no. $1:30. Well, that's not bad. I think that's his normal time. Or close to it anyway. Chris, we tested Haley's PowerPoint. It worked out real swell. Oh, 12:30 is normal, he says. My bad.
think I need a drawer just for street lamps and lamp posts I've already made.
I think I got them in a bag somewhere. Chris says, I have a good idea what your layout and mine will be. Haley's, I have no clue.
The mystery. I have no clue either. I have a rough idea what I want to do.
Till she knows I'm lost. We'll figure it out, man. We start getting closer.
I think once I start building my buildings for this next part, then I'll see where I'm at.
Because you're keeping a lot of the layout that I hooked up to at Philly, right?
Yeah, that whole section's the same, except for I added the mountain and the drive-in. The western section's going to look very similar to the other section, except for all the buildings will be different, except for the clock tower. But it'll be a half-built clock tower. But all the other buildings will be completely different. Nothing will look like the other layout, except for the clock tower. I really want to do the Bifco one version. That's a super tall building.
Well, the pond is fixed.
That's not too bad of a fix. At least it looks like a small section.
Yeah, all I gotta do is put the rock work back on this corner.
Now, is the other side at the correct height?
Yeah. Yeah, it got made shortly after.
Mm-hmm.
So it was right. I just hadn't done nothing. This side was still just the blue base plate. So
Okay.
it screwed me up. Yeah, because that was a brick and a plate here. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank God. Hope I want to tackle the rock work or not. I mean, I guess I ought to. It's got to be done. Carl said, cue the ZZ Top music.
I am going to have the band, the ZZ Top band, on the little dancing stage. I do plan on having that scene.
So to get the 40 feet that I need, I got to fill this table up roughly 3 times.
How many times have you filled it up so far?
About 3/4.
uh,
Somniacs. So when I used to have my beard super long, someone thought I was with ZZ Top.
one of them, he has a house down the street. He's a big mansion that's on the water.
Somniacs that make a corn maze. So what I have to figure out with this section, Haley, this going that way is going to connect to you. Chris said if Haley isn't turning the corner, it's critical to know her length.
Yeah, because in my mind, I would think at the end of the western would start turning the corner. Would be a corner.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this weekend was planning on being all Lego weekend, so doing building and organizing and being able to get out there.
Yeah, we got 72 straight hours with nothing but Lego.
Now, Robbie and Dude are going after you, right?
I believe so.
Oh,
No, they're at the Reed. They're Friday
they're
night.
at the Reed? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
They're Friday night, I believe. No, don't
That's
think I
gonna be
ain't,
fun.
don't think I ain't gonna bring no Dude in towards the end so he can read some chat now.
Okay.
If I'm going until 2 in the morning and he starts drinking at 8 or 9, he'll be good and sloshed by the time my time's up.
Yeah.
That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it. What Samyak say? Dudeth, readeth, chatteth with Tangus. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I can't believe I read that properly. I have to order 42 orange 1x2x2 bricks. For that BNSF train.
oh, sorry, say it.
I got to order 42 orange 1x2x2 bricks for that
Oh,
BNSF.
yeah, for those sides.
Yeah. I was thinking about.
Didn't you just use 1x2s and stack them?
It's kind of what I was thinking, but it'll change the look, I guess. I don't know. It's like it calls for a bunch of 1x1s too.
Yeah, because I know Mike B and I were looking at the PDF one night.
It's like I'm. As soon as you come off the train base, the bottom row's like all 1x1s, but I guess it gives them that line. You know what I mean? Because I was thinking, well, why couldn't I use 1x4s or 1x2s? I'm gonna look at the instructions this weekend and see where I can cheat. I mean, if I have to order them, they're not real bad. They're 14 cents a piece. It could be worse, I guess. Might be what I do tomorrow during Reed stream. I might pull some parts.
Yeah, I was pulling parts as I was sorted. So I was able to pull a bunch.
I got all the Lego that was at the house sorted and packed back up. I need to load it in the truck and bring it down here. Yeah, I'm hoping with that BNSF, that's that and some 1x1s is all I have to order. Oh, building these damn trains, man, can get expensive.
I sure do.
Man, Chris said sorry, had a meeting.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
Man, they called a meeting towards the end of your shift. That's crazy. I still got to figure out what building I'm going to put here.
What are your options?
So this section's 3 base plates. It can be corner garage or assembly square. Or I can put a T-junction here.
Which section would be facing the pond?
That's what it'll be. The building is set here and it'll be looking at the pond. So I might go corner garage. Or not corner garage, but assembly square.
That would look nice.
What's going on, Brick Fella? Somniac says, good night, y'all. Gotta be up at 7. They don't like me cranky at the doctor's office. Cranky's good. Oh wow, Chris had someone tagged the bathroom wall. It's racist comments. Good Lord, people. Grow up. Not only are those people that do that, not only are they idiots, they're certified idiots.
Don't you have cameras everywhere in that place, Chris?
Not in the bathrooms.
Well, not in the bathrooms, but outside. Everywhere else.
I mean, I don't think I could risk a job that pays that kind of money for writing a stupid comment on the wall or however they done it.
Jeez. Are you back in high school?
Let's give him too much credit. Middle school, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You see, this is the third time in 2 weeks. Probably been the same person every time.
Three people have been fired and arrested.
Good. They deserved it. They deserved every bit of it. I can think of a lot of other things better to do with my time. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, here's one of them will blow your mind. I have to tell you later. So, Chris, are you wanting to do a private hangout while we figure out what you're selling and what your reserves are? Are we taking bets whether Butt Chop gets up? Man, I'm starving. I'm going to have to go home and fix me something to eat.
I know. I had to go get a snack just to kind of get a little bit awake here.
So Ninja goes on at 2 my time. So I would probably end this at 1:30ish. Way I can run home, grab a bite to eat. Wait for Chris to get off work. Yeah, I think that PowerPoint's going to work real good, Haley.
Yeah, I like it. It was easy.
Just said we can. It makes us look more professional. So how many sets did you end up with, Haley?
Green trees. I think I got 15, but I have multiple copies of a couple of them. I'll probably do one more sweep and see if I can bundle some of the smaller stuff.
Am I reading that right? That's messed up. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. Well, my wife has to be at work at 6 in the morning.
Oh, that should be fun.
I think she gets a test run next week to hey, oh man, party foul. I dropped my Cheez-It.
Cheez-It.
Mike B's back.
Sorry, guys. The computer decided to play games with me.
Oh, you're good. All right. Is Carl building and he's not on the stream? Come on, Carl.
I don't have his email, Haley. Do you have it?
Nope, I don't have it either. Carl, what's your email?
Let me rescue my dropped Cheez-It. And then throw it away and we'll play cat roulette.
Is there a 3-second rule for the Cheez-It?
Yeah, well, it was down there for a little bit longer than 3 seconds. All right, it's been so long. How do you play chat roulette?
Copy paste.
Well, in order to play chat roulette, you have to throw the roulette wheel into the game, don't you?
All right. Let's see how that works, Carl.
Ooh.
Dang it, I can't. It's that sausage fingers on the phone.
Hoosier, you don't have sausage fingers.
My lights just flickered. That ain't good.
That's not good. There we go.
Well, we had one hell of a storm come through today. I had just pulled the lawnmower into the garage.
Sorry. Oh, let me let the dogs out. I'll be right back.
You out cutting grass for the city there, Hoosier?
Yeah. Yep. Thursday's grass cutting day.
I used to work for a Parks and Rec department, and oh my God, we'd cut so much grass.
If I cut it by myself, it takes about 2 days.
You normally cutting by yourself?
No, another guy that works with me. We usually try to, double it up. I'll start on one end of town. He'll start on the other. We meet somewhere in the middle. But there's, sometimes something comes up and one of us gets pulled off of grass cutting. Yeah, we've been so busy with getting stuff ready for the 4th of July holiday, and we had a bad storm that week, knocked a bunch of trees down. No, we hadn't cut grass in 2 weeks, so it was rough today. Lawnmower's got a good workout.
But yeah, but you're not cutting with little mowers. You guys got big cutters out there. Like what is a 60-inch deck?
Yeah. The one I use is 62, and the one the other guy uses is a 72. I go too fast with that 72-inch. I hit things.
But you.
I'm used to mine. It's a little bit smaller. That's the one that I cut on when I first got the job.
How long have you been working there?
Be 4 years in October.
Well, you've been there for a minute then.
Yeah, might be 5 years in October. Mike, does your Lego store have pick-a-brick today?
Well, it started on Saturday, but they they don't have any cups. Well, I shouldn't say that. They have a dozen cups in the store, but they packaged them all up in bags to send them home. So I decided I needed several cups today because I haven't had Pick-a-Brick in a while.
You needed that pick-a-brick fix.
Well, really, what I needed was some refills on some plates that I needed to refill because I need to make some more nose plates. That's the word I'm looking for.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go smoke.
Okie dokie.
Did somebody just join? I think he waited for me to get on the other side of the table.
I bet they did that just as you walked away.
Where are the crossbows?
What's up, Carl?
What's going on, guys?
Let's try this again. I'll be right back.
How's
Okay.
everyone doing?
Boop.
Got loud. Fuck it.
What you been working on, Carl?
Other than hanging and trying to get done with it. Oh, come on. Fighting with my phone, apparently. Trying to get second cutting done before the weekend. And then did that Newberry Subway. And now this guy for the helicopters turned out to be pretty solid little build. Crazy guys. That picture of Kumi, my bearded dragon, it's all over everywhere. It's on Reddit. It's on all these Icon has cheeseburger. It's just they're making memes out of it.
Is that what it was? Because it's like I kept seeing it, and I was like, man, everyone's like reposting Carl's picture. Okay, I wasn't paying attention enough. Oh, that's funny.
Well, I didn't know either, and then people started texting me or dinging me like, "Hey, that looks like your city and your dragon." I'm like, "Oh, I'll be damned." Wish I had my city sign in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny though.
Yeah, that picture took off as a life of its own.
All right. Well, all right. Next time I see it, I'm gonna tag you in the post.
Okay. How the doggo has been in the heat. I saw they had a pool party.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I pulled out the kiddie pool and filled it up for him. And the older one, the black one, she used to love playing in it, but I had to pick her up and put her in there this time. She couldn't climb over it. She's getting old, and then the puppy, that was the first time he got to play with some type of form of water outside of getting a bath. So he just went nuts. And the other two, Bo wasn't sure. He just kept putting his head in there, so I picked him up and tossed him in. And once I tossed him in, he realized he's not going to sink to the bottom, like with the other pool. He's like, oh, okay, I like this better. Then Izzy, she if you tell her to jump in, she'll jump in. But after that, she's like, all right, I'm done.
They all always have their own personalities.
Oh yeah, yeah. Parker, he just kept running and jumping in and grabbing all the balls, and eventually took all the balls back to his little hidey hole back in the back underneath one of the flower beds. He just kept taking all the balls back there. So there was a pile back there. You just go back there and sit on them. He's like, I'm good.
Hey, Haley, on Red Dead multiplayer, do you
Yeah.
have to be a certain level in order to create a posse online?
Nope.
Oh, Julian and I were screwing around for like 2 hours and we couldn't figure out how to do it.
I sent him the link.
Oh yeah, he forwarded that to me, but I mean the other night when we were doing it, I hadn't watched the video yet. To be honest
Yeah,
with
because
you.
it's in the same menu as if you were accepting a posse invite. So
Okay.
um,
I just haven't played that game very much at all. I like it. I just
left on the D-pad. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's one of my favorite games.
No spoiler, but honest opinion, Last of Us 2 worth it?
Oh
The
yeah.
wait and the money?
Yep.
Cool.
It's different. The storyline, it's, to me, it makes sense of what they had to do and everything. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but it was an interesting risk they did, and I still liked what they did. It takes you like 30 hours to beat it. It's a very long game.
You can't exactly blow through that game very easily.
Oh, it took me 4 days to beat it, and I was sitting down playing it for like long stretches. So
yeah.
Erica says, "Where's Hooter?"
No clue. He ran away, disappeared.
Chris said, do you ever sing She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy when you're working?
Not anymore since being married, but yeah.
Isn't that Chris's favorite song?
Jeez, are you serious?
Carl now has he's going to be part of the calendar club.
Carl, like, great. What'd I get myself into?
All good things.
There's nothing ever bad around here. So there's going to be some rather interesting streams over the weekend. Interesting combinations of people, and it should be a good time.
Chris said every time he posts a picture, that's the first thing I think of.
Well, I was sitting in the cabin at Baylor, and I was like, not everybody gets to see this kind of stuff, so maybe some people would like to see all the controls and the big steamer going and everything. And then it was just doing it to keep myself awake.
If I'm not playing Minecraft, I like that farming simulator. Yeah, that's what. So saying they're watching you actually do it. I was like, hey, I know those machines.
That'd be like a busman's holiday for me. I swear, I'd be playing that game like, oh great, does this one break down just like in real life too?
Yes, they do, and you have to get loans, and it's like
I
playing
bet it's a hell of a
Sims.
lot easier to change a flat on a tractor tire in the game than it is in real life, though.
Yeah, it gets a little bit. You have to. Yeah, I think you have to wait around for them to come back and finish it or something. But started laughing.
They should have the little animation of the like old farmer Joe coming out there and jacking up the tractor, and
I got this.
What? Nick?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the 72-hour kickoff show.
What? He returns.
What's going on, guys?
Not much.
hey, Nick.
So you're going the distance to 1 o'clock, or what is it, 2 o'clock there?
Well, I'm gonna cut it off here in a few minutes. That way I don't intervene. Just in case he starts up a few minutes early.
I gotcha.
So give me time to get home and get something to eat.
Get the official kickoff in a couple minutes, huh?
Hoosier, we're supposed to stay on until he actually kicks off, and then we cut it.
Well, we could probably do that. Chris says Nick. Erica says hi, Dad.
Welcome, chat.
Erica, did y'all save me any dinner?
No, what was for dinner?
I think it was tacos.
Taco Thursday. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir.
So the one night I don't eat before Sean does. He ends up eating. We made chicken, and I sat there and mashed all the potatoes and chopped them up and got them all ready. That man, he ate all the mashed potatoes. He didn't realize I hadn't eaten yet. So go in there to eat.
I don't know what's worse, what Chris said or what Erica says. Chris says, Hoosier, I think it's time to Photoshop a calendar together.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I want any part of that.
I mean, we have Carl. We got Carl in his tractor now. We got Sean in the yellow stud costume. Bubba in his rocket. Chris in a funny suit.
I don't want to hear about Bubba and his rocket.
Me and an elephant.
You and an elephant, and Julian with something. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to actually having a full calendar now.
Julian and the giraffe.
There we go.
And then Erica says they didn't even save me dinner. Start cooking something, Erica. I'll be there in a few minutes. God, I'd be scared to see what Chris could come up with photoshopping pictures for a calendar. Oh my God.
This is the official April calendar, okay? The one that is sold at Red Brick District.
Well, how do you get into that calendar?
Submit a photo.
Is that all it takes? I'm not sure if my wife will let me.
Oh, then we got Nick and, sexiest man in Rockford over here.
I mean, come on.
Well, I get October then. I'm probably the scariest looking guy in the calendar.
Erica, how did the dog knock the peanut butter off the counter? He's not that big.
It's a flying dog.
Maybe the dog was sitting up on the counter because someone put it up there first, thinking it was cute. Then
Chris says, just ask and you shall receive.
No.
Maybe the peanut butter wanted to commit suicide, so it jumped.
jumping peanut butters.
All right, so since I have to stay live until 2 o'clock, I'm going to switch houses.
Okie dokie.
So it'll take me about 10 minutes and I will be back.
No.
We got this.
We'll hold it down.
I trust y'all.
Well,
Trust is a pretty strong word.
Yeah, that might be going a little too far.
we can't do worse than something.
Falling asleep during a stream.
All right, Erica, find food. I'm on the way home.
Lock the doors.
I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Okay. No, Erica, make him a peanut butter and mayo sandwich. That's his
I
favorite.
heard that. Erica, I will kill you. Just remember that.
Make the sandwich, Erica.
The
It
peanut
may be
butter
the
with
last-
dog jewel sandwich.
It may be the last thing you do, but get away with it.
Alrighty.
So who's the head of the stream this morning?
The very first stream will be Ninja with the Bricks.
Anybody make contact with Ninja the Bricks?
Well, his wife is chatting in the chat over there, so I'm guessing we're good to go there.
Okay. I just remember, wasn't it last year Erica had a...
Yeah, had to bail out Aussie Brick Chick.
Alrighty.
Bricks for Chris is who comes on next. Yep, is Ninja with the Bricks.
Yep, Nick, I think you with your voice, you can be like a radio announcer or something.
my
Or like
voice?
Yeah.
I got a face made for radio. Let's see if I think I'm
So is that the FBI most wanted up your head there, Nick?
Oh yeah, the lineup of heads here. Yeah, the most wanted. Beaver Steve said head just got bigger. I just dropped the link for Bricks Ninja in the chat. That'll take you to his live stream whenever we're done here. For all 5 people watching.
People are watching once they start talking.
Alright, let's see how many times I pull out the same tray to put something away.
got to be a minimum of 3 times on the same field, isn't it?
Oh, shoot. Where is this one?
Yeah, let's see how far I get into the night watching. Went and watched Poltergeist, the old 1980s one. I haven't seen that one in a while. Watched that tonight, and there's a lot I didn't remember about that movie.
That's a good one.
I was like, I don't remember this. I think I remember seeing the sequels more than I did like the first one.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen the first one more than the others.
Did you see the remake they did a few years ago?
I want to say yes, but I don't think I did.
It wasn't
Yeah,
too bad. If
sometimes
they
it is,
took
yeah.
off, if they took off the Poltergeist name for that movie, it would have been a pretty good movie by itself. But then you try to compare it to the original, and then it's like, oh well, it doesn't match up to the original, but it's a good movie if it was standalone by itself.
Yeah. Yeah, like I know what they just remade the Thin Man. No, the Invisible Man.
No, I haven't watched that one yet.
Some of the remakes aren't like they don't ruin anything for me, but it's just like what they're gonna reboot the Twister movie.
You said the Twister movies?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. That's apparently the 90s kick is we're gonna reboot a bunch of 90s movies.
Really?
So Twister apparently is
Wow.
yeah. I was like, you can't.
So who are they going to
Yeah.
get? I could see them getting Chris Pratt as being in that movie.
All right. If they got Chris Pratt in the movie, I would go watch it and not complain.
I see him playing that was the Bill Pullman role.
That could work. Oh, found more stuff to break down. Dang it.
Well, Carlsvik says, I'm here, just stuck in the green room till Hoosier gets back.
Hi, Carl. I'll try not to talk about you, Carl. I guess we'll break down the platypus. These platypus.
Well, looks like Ninja with the bricks will be going. He's in his chat saying he's ready to go. So, wow.
Yeah.
He says, and this is a party, and this party is BYOB. Bring your own bricks. Carlsvik says, "Oh, come on, I want to hear the gossip." Maybe
I
it
got a bunch of
wasn't.
lawnmowers in here. Lawnmowers.
Maybe it wasn't Bill Pullman that was in Twister. Who am I thinking of?
Bill Paxton.
Bill Paxton. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Pullman. He's the one from Independence Day. He was the president of Independence Day.
Yep. He was in a lot of movies.
On this, our Independence Day. I just can't see him redoing Twister. It feels like Twister just happened. Why you make it?
I don't know. Apparently they decided they're going to start redoing 90s movies now.
Well, then again, they did remake Twister, but it was called Sharknado.
Oh, I love those movies.
Sharknado movies are awesome. They're so dumb that they're fun.
And the actors know, but I love that in the second one and the other ones, they started having all these cameos of everybody. So it's like, yeah, they had some really good with that one.
The best part was when they ended up in space with sharks in space, and then
of course,
that was awesome.
Laser shark.
Well, what can you do to change up Twister?
They called it their reboot. So I don't know, making it more scientific, advanced. Makes me think of the Geostorm movie.
Oh,
we watched that one. We watched that one recently.
I don't think Hoosier's going to make it back in time.
I don't know. We'll just redirect everybody. Oh, who's here? Who's here? Run, run.
Erica Burke says, I'm still contemplating what I should fix. So it doesn't sound like her dad's there.
I think he ran to White Castle.
Legoland Ballarat says, good day. Good day to you. Carlsvik says there isn't a reason to remake Twister, nor Escape from New York, or Big Trouble in Little China. Well, we all know that the whole Ghostbusters thing was a flop. That's why I was really looking forward to seeing Ghostbusters 3 this year, but no, dumb COVID had to go and take that away from me. And I was really hoping because our local drive-in movie theater was running older movies so far this summer, and I figured they would have had a 1-2 punch of Ghostbusters 1 and 2. But no, that's not happening. They're down to 2 minutes before the kickoff of the 72-hour stream. So you guys officially made it all the way up to the 72-hour stream. So this is going to be like, what, a 76-hour stream? Officially?
So, well, it's more than that because we're gonna get 5. We're almost at 6 hours, so.
Oh, okay.
38.
We made it.
Yeah.
Oh, just in time.
And then, of course,
How do you get stopped by somebody you know?
and then, of course, it all depends on what happens at the end of the stream.
Yeah, because Julian's just gonna let it run.
Oh, yeah.
He might do the same thing from last year. He's like, all right, I'm going to bed.
And just get up and I'm out.
I'm out.
So, at least we, in case it goes short, we put 6 hours
He
on
already
the
said he
timer.
was thinking about doing that.
Yeah. Oh, we got 1 minute.
So is this channel still Bricks Ninja or is it Ninja?
It is Ninja with the Bricks, BRIKX. I put the link to the stream in the chat there.
Night, Chris.
Thank you all for joining. I'll head over to Ninja with the Bricks. He is getting ready to kick off the. That's weird. Been streaming for 6 hours and somebody's getting ready to kick off the 72.
Yeah, right. The unofficial 78-hour stream.
Chris, you do have an invite. So when you get home, I'm sure we'll be here. So with that, it is 2 a.m. So he should be going. I'm guessing we're the only ones in the chat, but if there's somebody in the chat, head over to this channel. I'm going to find some food because Erica didn't find any.
I was gonna make the sandwich.
Like on Ballarat says, Hoosier, thanks for the work stream. Wife loved it.
We just went live.
Chat. All right, guys. Since he is live, I'm calling this one an end. Thank you all for hanging out for 6 hours. Nick, you was here twice. Thank you, buddy.
Yes.
Y'all have a good one.
I have a good one.
See y'all in a little bit.
Have a good night.
Dang, they're all dropping.
Dropping like flies.
Haley, I'm leaving this one running.
Oh, you're leaving it